glasses. Hello. Ooh, my headset feels cold on my face. So for once, I actually, I actually preemptively, like, turned on my headset with Steam VR turned on and everything to let it warm up a little bit. So hopefully it doesn't fog up as much. Ooh, there we go. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome. It is Friday, my friends. Oh, hope everyone's week's been good. Mine's been good. So let's switch you guys over. And my headset's still gonna fog up a little bit, huh? It always does. There we go. You know, I totally forgot. I have not actually inkeeped since, yeah, it's been a week since we did last inkeeping session, and, like, my kitchen floor has been renovated in that time. So good news. We've actually got a full, quote-unquote, a floor now in our kitchen. It's not fully tiled yet, but we can actually walk on it. So I now have access to the microwave and the sink in our kitchen now, which is good. The guys won't be back until Monday to finish the floor, so we've got, like, kind of a kitchen floor going, which is good, better than nothing. We can actually walk on it, which is nice. So that's going good. Hopefully they'll finish by mid next week. I think the part that took them the longest was they had to, like, swap out the wood supports and stuff, because they were yeah, progress. They had to swap out the wood supports because they were, like, not doing great. So they did that, and that's probably what took them the longest, was just swapping out the supports. Because usually when you're replacing a floor, you don't have to do you don't have to, like, replace the entire, like, foundational part of the floor. So also, I lied, my headset is fogging up again. But usually you just take the floor up, and then you either put new floor down, or you could lay on top of the old floor. But in our case, what is happening is we are just, they replaced the foundational supports below it with new wood, which is good, and then they got a new base layer now. It's all new, and then now they're gonna do the tiling on top of it. And I think when they come back on Monday, they're gonna cut the holes into the floor for the vents to come through. So that'll be what they do next. So that'll be upcoming here. But I'm excited for that. So kitchen floor probably won't be finished until mid next week, but that's okay. Luckily, my work schedule is good for next week, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Like legitimately, my work schedule is set up in such a way next week that I don't have to worry too much about background noise, which is great. So I'm really grateful for that. And plus, I didn't have to use any of my vacation time this week, which I am grateful for, because I was originally going to use my vacation time for, like, half days, but I ended up working with my workplace to get those days like the schedule fixed up so it'll work well. Also, God, the fogging up. God, I hate when I'm like talking and then my headsets start fogging up. That's why I gotta put on the headset earlier. But hello, yes, tonight we are gonna be back at, you guys guessed it, The Wanderer. I just need to get everything set up here real quick. There we go. Level. Get the camera situated and stuff. There we go. Okay, so pin 1, pin 2, pin 1, pin 2, pin 1. Let's close that. And we should be good. Okay, we got 5 minutes. But yeah, no, this week's going pretty good otherwise. I am almost done with VRChat. I think I have 4 more worlds I need to go through, and I'm gonna probably do those tomorrow. So tomorrow night I will be getting on and I will be finishing VRChat, hopefully. That is the plan. I actually got on last night and I did like 3 of the worlds by myself, just getting them out of the way because I wanted to go check them out. So, but ideally tomorrow I can finally get VRChat done. So, because I realized in the past, I used to do VRChat, like I would do VRChat after Innkeeping on Fridays because then I didn't work Saturday, and then I would do Saturday as well. Yes, yeah, exactly. That's why I was mentioning it. Because like I said, in the past I used to do VRChats on Friday nights and Saturday nights because, you know, I like that in the past I didn't work on Saturday, so I could just do it after Innkeeping when people were already there. But nowadays, I do work on Saturdays, so it's a little tough for me to do stuff after Innkeeping directly, which is unfortunate. I have considered changing my work schedule to work on Sundays instead, but it does also mean that I won't be able to... It does mean I won't be able to stay up late Saturday night, which is what I really like doing. So I'd rather work Saturday and stay up late Saturday night than not work Saturday, but then I have to work on Sunday. But I technically could get my schedule changed if I wanted to, so I could have Friday, Saturday off, and then I could have a 5-day work week, Sunday through Thursday. That is something I could do, but I think I'm pretty happy with what I've got right now. So anyway, all right, let us get this instance going. Got my headset's fogging up again. 1 sec. Sorry, like the edges of my lenses were fogging up. And yeah, tomorrow is the last chance. I think the VRChat ends on Sunday. But yeah, like that's why I got on last night to do like 3 VRChat worlds. Because I was just like, I just want to knock these out because I don't work on Friday, so I can stay up Thursday night a little bit. But I didn't stay up too late because I was actually going to. Because I actually woke up at a reasonable time today because I was actually finishing a game and I was streaming it to some friends. So I wanted to wake up and make sure I actually could like stream it to some friends. So yeah. And work's not gonna be too bad tomorrow, luckily. So it's pretty good. Even if my workplace is starting to get busier, especially once we get into August, which is also why I'm not working on anything new right now. So, all right, stream camera. Do you still have my pins? Good. Thank goodness gracious. Gosh, I always hate when it does that. All right, let's make sure you guys are working. Okay. There you go. Okay, you guys are here. Hello. All right. Perfecto. All right, let's get on in here. I'm going to eventually do an update where I renovate the outside area again because I do want to have it to where I don't have to turn off the foliage for performance. But one day. We'll get there. But so good to be back. Like I said, every time I walk in here for Innkeeping, you're gonna see that. It's like I'm always so happy to be back. There we go. It's so good to be back, guys. Summer Festival's coming up though. I think we only have one person who submitted a booth though, but that's okay. I might need to do a few additional updates to the Summer Festival decorations I have. Like I need to put the brick wall back up for the pins because I was going to move the pins outside. So like I'm going to take the pins over there and I'm going to move them outside. Like the pins that are over near the video, over back behind me that way. I'm going to move those outside for the Summer Festival so that they're at the brick wall. So that's one thing I'll probably do. And I think I might need to move like one of the spawn points. I don't know. I think we'll leave it. But mayhaps next year I'll actually update the summer. I kind of want the summer festival next year to be inside, but that would require a whole ordeal, and I don't feel like doing that right now. But that is not for a couple more weeks here. I think we have about 2 or 3 more weeks before we do the summer festival. Sadly, it's not going to be anything spectacular. It's pretty much the ones from 2024. I just updated the textures and stuff. But yeah, you know, we are back, so we are officially open for the night. I need to make sure my verbose settings are turned off, actually. Wait. There we go. I forgot that I had my settings set to verbose. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why we did the summer festival outside, so we could be outside. But I don't know. I kind of feel bad about the Wanderer just not being used during the summer festival. I was like, I gotta merge those two aspects together next year when I do summer festival decorations again. This year though, it's gonna be the same as it was before, like same decorations outside and stuff, because I just didn't have the motivation to make entirely a new thing layout and stuff. It was already enough doing the Christmas and Halloween decorations all from scratch. It's like summer festival. I think we'll just revitalize what we've got and we'll be good to go. Also, yeah, we're open now, but it's good to be back though. It is good to be back. This week's been pretty good. Bartending on Wednesday was fun. I really got to go back to the cupboard sometime again. I was almost tempted to do like a cupboard bartending marathon for a month, just for the hell of it, but I'll wait to do that. But it is good to be back here, as always. Yeah, it's like I still need to go. It's like we talk about in the summer. Like I have a hot spring we got to go bartend at, but then I just never do it because I'm just like I just don't want to. I guess maybe if I renovate the outside area, I'll redo the hot springs and make it much more nicer. I don't know, or I'll combine it with the main building. Like I know with the cupboard they have like the hot springs are connected to, they're connected to the building itself, but. I digress. That's for another time. I don't want to talk about that because you're gonna make me think about stuff. Nah. So I've been chilling. I've been relaxing for a bit. I finished Metroid Prime 3 today, so that was fun. I technically started another Prime game called Metroid Prime Hunters. It's probably not gonna take too long to finish though. That game's not gonna take too long to finish, and then I'm probably gonna take a pause after that and just kind of like chill for a bit. I think I might tweak some summer festival stuff because I know that's coming up here soon, so I want to make sure I get that all in order. You know, probably just go ahead and bake the light maps and make sure everything looks good for that. I need to go and do that probably. Won't take too long though. I can probably get that done in the day. And then yeah, we're just chilling. So if you see me do that motion, that's me taking off my headset and airing it out because my headset keeps fogging up, so I'm just like waiting for it to warm up more. So, but yeah, no. Other than that, I've really not been doing anything. I wish I could tell you guys more, but all I've really been doing is watching videos on YouTube, and then I was playing Metroid Prime 3, and I haven't started any new games outside of that. And that's really about it. Like I said, I have not been working on anything. And I do want to get back into working on stuff again. I'm just kind of like, I'm in like a weird point where my workplace is going to start getting a bit more busy here. So I'm kind of just testing the waters right now of how it's going to be like for the next couple of weeks. Especially going into August, it's going to start ramping up. But luckily, I think things are looking good. And I think if it stays in the current trajectory that it's at right now, then I'll probably be motivated to work on more stuff. Which, like I said on Wednesday, the new basement entrance, which is probably going to go over there. And then like this like that wall right here, like that wall between the pillar and the staircase is going to get blown out. And then we're going to have a staircase going like down like that, you know? I haven't sketched it out in Blender yet, so I actually don't know how it's going to look, but that is the idea. In fact, I could probably give you guys a little bit of a better view, actually. let's see. You guys on a drone camera actually. Oh. So like, let me bring you guys over here. Okay, so like you've got like a good view right here, right? So I want you to imagine, you can see me over here. Hi. You can imagine like this wall where the menu is and the door. That wall is going to get gone. And then between where the red rug is here, all the way to the staircase, that whole section is probably going to turn into like some kind of railing. And then there's going to be a staircase going down. And then like it's going to do the same thing at the cupboard where like it goes down, platform, then down the opposite way. And that whole space will probably be taken up by that. Which most likely means that on this side of the bar where the door is, like from the door to the brick wall back here, there's probably going to be some kind of barricade, or maybe a railing to look down, or we'll just put a whole ass wall there. So there'll be like a new wall right there, but that's to block. We'll see how it turns out. I'm not too sure yet, but that's kind of the idea. Now the only problem with that though is the symmetry of the building will be kind of a little bit disrupted because of that, because we're still going to have like this whole section over here. Like we're still going to have all this wall over here, right? So this is all still going to be here. So unless we wanted to like do something with this wall here, like either get rid of this wall or do something with it, so that it's like symmetrical, we're probably just going to leave that is, because that's where the office is as well. So not only do I want to leave that there, because like that's where the office building is, and I want to leave the office there because I think we can do more with that. And I want to keep that poster board there as well. But I might also move that board eventually. I'm not too sure yet though. But yeah, so that's like the only like big like downside to this whole thing is just like there's this wall right here that's going to be like not like matching up with the wall over there. And like if you look around the Wanderer, you'll notice, I mean, there is a bit of non-symmetry. Like obviously we have like the fireplace over here, but then, you know, if we go over this way, we have like a whole like we have like a whole like bench stuff over here going on. So there is like a bit of a difference, obviously. Like it's not perfectly symmetrical. Like the staircases upstairs are still going to be the same. I mean, like theoretically I could get rid of the staircase and just have only one staircase going up, but I kind of like having two staircases. So like I said, this whole like section here, like this wall is going to get removed, and then there's going to be like right where the camera is, it's going to dip down. I think that was the idea. I don't really know what that's going to look like though. So right now it's just in my head, but I actually need to get into like Blender, and I need to have the basement and the Wanderer in the same Blender project so that I can like actually cut into both of them and get like a good feel of what it's going to be like. The only problem with that is I really need to make sure that the blend file for the basement is good in the same project as the building, because like, you know, when we export, because the building is the building is a separate export from for the folks out there who are curious. The building is a good, that still works. Okay, good, thank goodness. The building is technically a separate export from the basement, so the whole building, like a lot of the furniture you see is all separate exports. The chandelier is a separate export. These lights, the hanging lights are actually part of the building export, ironically enough. Like the ceiling fans over in the distance there, those are separate exports, but like most of the building is like exported together. I mean, like those images upstairs are separate exports, like stuff like that is separate, but the main building itself is like one export. It's one model export. I mean, it's not one single mesh, it's like multiple meshes that are put together into one export, because we do have separate meshes for things for like occlusion culling, although I need to look into that. It's also for light map baking purposes, but I might also have to just look into that, because technically, I mean, I don't know, maybe my old information is outdated. But the basement is also a separate export as well. So when I go into Blender and I have the Wanderer and the basement in the same blend file, so that I can have the position perfectly, so I can just cut into both of them like seamlessly so it lines up perfectly, I need to export those separately. Although it does make me kind of want to export them together, but I'm going to export them separately. But it, like I said, it also leads to that sort of issue where they're in the same blend project. But I can still like disable one, export it, disable the other, export, and then just like 2 separate exports. So the basement is its own export, the building is its own export, but I need to have them in the same blend file so that I can actually eyeball where the hole's going to get cut in the floor, and then actually build the staircase down between them. Because if I don't have them like in the same blend file, I can't look at what's going on. So then I can't really make the staircase without being able to know like what's judging the distance between the first floor and the second floor, or like cutting into the foundation, like stuff like that. Like I would need to actually have that ability to do that. So that's a big part of it too. So that's something I have to look into as well. I have a couple ideas, but like I said, I just haven't worked on it yet because I don't really want to start something project wise yet. I'm not really, I'm like feeling it, but I'm not really feeling it. I kind of want to just keep playing Metroid. It's what I've got in the brain. Although I kind of want to also start another game that I can just play casually on my own time without having to stream it to friends. I'm not sure yet though. I'm not too sure. But that's like the general idea for the basement. I don't know, like I would like the basement to be a little bit more connected to the rest of the building. I mean, like I said, when we did the renovation update, like having like the second floor like visible like that, I think kind of really adds to it. The attic is still kind of its own thing, but I don't mind it like that because it's the attic. And you can still get up there in certain ways, but I think the basement is definitely a little neglected personally. I love my basement. I think it looks great. But I definitely think it could use a little more love. Not too much, but like get a new basement entrance, then people will probably go down there more. Especially for like bits and stuff instead of having to go outside and around. I don't know, it just makes it more self-contained, which is nice. So I kind of like that. And then I could always add a basement entrance outside still, but then like instead of it being like an open cover like that, I could make it like a closed cover, and then you just click on it and it teleports you down to the basement to like a closed door that's like implied to be the entrance. So I could theoretically have 2 entrances still. Yeah, obviously I know that's how it's always going to be, but I think in terms of just casual use for us here, we just don't really use the basement a lot. And I also want to try and tie the basement more into like future bar updates. So it'd be nice to have like an entrance to the basement that's close to the bar, that we could just like go into, you know. That's kind of what I'm also aiming for. But it's got me thinking about doing that. So I think that'd be really nice, because the bar, like this beautiful bar of ours, you know, I want to update it eventually as well. I think it definitely could use an update. Not sure what we're gonna do with it yet, but that'll be when we get there. Although honestly, like there's a part of me that wants to do the basement entrance and then also just redo the bar entirely alongside it, but then I might as well just keep going at that point and do like a bar system and stuff, but it's like I'm not ready for that. I don't know. I kind of want to keep it as it is and then tweak it in the future. So it's rough. I don't know yet how I'm gonna do that. But I still am really happy with the renovations. Like they genuinely, every time I come here on Friday, I'm just like this is just great. It's just it just feels so much nicer. Like I mean, I'm nostalgic for the old building and how it kind of looked at that time, but like it's so good. It's so nice. But I do want to improve it more. I also want to work on my own game, but it's like, I gotta work on the Wanderer first. And I still want to update the outside area. I'm honestly not happy with the outside area. Like I wanted to make a big expensive area to explore, but then I really didn't put much out there. And that's kind of my fault. And honestly, I really kind of want to go back and probably make it smaller, but a little bit more condensed. Because I think that would be a lot more enjoyable. Like I want to do what the cupboard does, where you go out there and there's like, you know, the encounters and all that stuff, and it's like I got the space to do it technically, but I'm just not happy with how like the foliage is, and like it's just a lot of negative space that's not really being used for something. And like negative space in a map is fine for open areas like this. Like you're gonna have some negative space that just isn't being used for anything. But I think the Wanderer just has a lot of negative space, like way more than it should have. So I want to clamp down on that a little bit. I still want to keep doing a crater because I like the crater. That's kind of like the whole thing is a crater. But who knows? We might iterate on it, maybe. See how that goes. That is not something I'm going to do this year, though. Probably that is probably going to be like a 2027 project. I don't think I'm going to do that this year. I think this year, at most, I mean, we got the renovations done, so that's a huge plus for this year. But I think if we're going to do anything else this year, it's probably going to be maybe a new basement entrance. Maybe a new basement entrance. I don't think that's going to take me too long to do. I think if I really put my mind to it, I could probably get it done in like... I don't want to say a date because I feel like I'm going to not made it. I work kind of slow, so it might take longer than I actually say it's going to take. I just have to be motivated. And right now I'm kind of like, nah, I get the motivation sometimes like on the days I don't work where it's like, I kind of feel like opening Blender and working on this. But like kind of right now it's like, I'm in like a gaming mood and I want to play more Metroid. And, I've got one Metroid game I just started today, which is Metroid Prime Hunters. It's not a long game, but I wanted to play it because I just finished Prime 3 today. And then once I finish Hunters, then I might take a short break and then I'll play Prime 4. And then once I finish Prime 4, then it's going to be like Other M, Fusion, and Dread. So I've like as of right now, aside from the game I'm playing right now, I have 4 more Metroid games to play through. So I think that's going to be what I keep doing because that's, I started doing that in April. And we're already like 3 months into it. So I will admit though, I probably could have gotten it done sooner if I hadn't taken a break after Prime 2. And then also when I was playing Prime 3, there was like a week or two where I just didn't play at all or like very minimal because I was only playing on days I could stream it to friends. So I definitely could have gotten more done quicker, but that's just how it is. So, and then otherwise, yeah, like I do want to keep going through Metroid because I've already gone so far, like I've played so many of the Metroid games at this point. Like I might as well just commit to it and just keep going. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep going and I'm going to commit to it because it's fun. They are fun games. I wouldn't keep playing them if I didn't like them. So we've got like August, September, October, and November. We got 4 months, and then because December I'm not going to work on anything no matter what. Like December is my break month. So I'm going to start playing probably Elden Ring or Death Stranding 2 in December. But August through November, I'm probably going to try and finish up the rest of the Metroid games if I can. Which means I'm probably not going to work on much project stuff unless I have like a week where I'm just like hyper vigilant. Okay, who are we guessing that is? It's going to be Miyazaki, Artemis, Darkness, or Pigeon. It's 4 people that I can guess are going to be here. I guess it's going to be Artemis, but I could see it being Darkness as well. I don't know. Sorry, it's like when you guys are like the first ones here, it kind of becomes a pattern and it's easy to recognize. So, what can I say? So, and I don't have join notifications on. Also, yeah, I could talk about that. I was told on Wednesday that VRChat updated. Oh, it's BB. Wow, guys, I did not guess that. It's BB of all people. Hello. Out of the 4 people I guessed, you were. I did not guess it would be you. Look at that. I've been proven wrong. Hello. Make yourself at home. I was just talking about the games I was playing, and actually, as you were walking in, I just remembered that I've been hearing more feedback about the new UI in the beta. I've been seeing more people post about it. I mean, you guys told me about it on Wednesday too. Like, you guys are very clear about your opinions on it. So, but I also see some other people as well who are also like not liking it too. Sadly, like I said, I still don't have a strong opinion on it because I just don't use UI. Like, it's just I mean, like, I sadly can't comment too much on it. But I guess we'll see if they happen to improve it with all the feedback they're probably getting because it's an open beta. So Although I don't know, because I heard they were doing like Discord stuff now where like you can buy like profile things for your VRChat profile. Yeah. Like you can buy like are you I can't see it anyway because you're in the open beta and I'm not, but I think they're talking about like they were looking in I swear someone said there was already a thing now where like if you're in the open beta you can get like a profile like decoration or something. I think that's another avenue that they're looking at for like putting more stuff onto you for creator economy or like just stuff you can buy from VRChat. Which is like cool, I guess. You know, you do you, VRChat. I can send a pic. Yeah, sure, if you want to send a pic. Yeah. I think I saw a tweet about it. Something about like the open beta gives you like a thing for that. So people were comparing it to like Discord, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I could kind of see the comparisons. 2 freebies. Yeah, freebies in the store beta. That's what it was. Yeah. But they are starting to kind of make it like Discord, where it's like you can pay for like a profile like thing, decoration and stuff, kind of like how Discord does it. And it's like, yeah, I could see that being a VRChat thing too. But it's you sent it? Okay, here, let me look at it. Sorry, I open up Discord. It always kills me for a moment. Maybe I should do it on my phone instead. Nah, it's okay. There you are, baby. All right, let me see. Live stream, you're not gonna be able to see it, but yeah, the open beta profile decorations. Ah, yeah. See, so you've got it on your thing right now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, that's what I saw was like you could get like profile decorations, like free ones on the open beta. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to like aim for. I think going forward, they're like I think they're consolidating what the UI looks like so that they can start like selling like the decorations. Because be honest, like once they start selling decorations like that, they really can't change the UI unless they change all the decorations too. So like I think they're trying to like lock in what the UI is gonna look like, and then they can start making all these decorations for it. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a mess. So that's my guess. That's my assumption. It kind of, I mean, it makes sense. You know, they've been doing all the like marketplace stuff, trying to consolidate that more. And you know, I mean, that's why we get like the stuff on the shop and you know all that kind of stuff, like the featured. The exclusive, which is all that. You got the VRChat Summer 2026 stuff as well. You know, the Beat the Heat stuff, which is like, you know, it works. I mean, hey, it's another avenue for them to be able to generate revenue to keep the platform going. So I can't blame them for pursuing it. That's just how it is. Yeah, and that's from the summer stuff. Yeah, you can spray people with it. So yeah, I saw some posts. A confusing amount of info and distractions. I will admit, I do see the concern about that. I was looking at the picture BB sent, and it does look a little cluttered. Yeah, that's something that a lot of people are talking about too. Also, I find it weird that in the open beta, your friends aren't yellow named anymore in the world like here tab. Like if you're in the world with them, it doesn't show it as yellow anymore, which I thought was kind of weird that they would change that. Because that. I don't know. That's such a weird thing. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they kind of need to change it because I think having yellow names for friends really is helpful. I don't know why they would change it. The only reason I could think they would change it is if they want to, like, instead of everyone's... Because maybe they're looking into, like, decorations for, like, your name as well, maybe? You know what I mean? So maybe instead of your name being yellow, they want to make it... They did? Oh, well, there you go. Congratulations, they changed it. Okay, well, it looks like we can mark that off the list of grievances for the open beta, so that's good. We can give a thumbs up for that. I mean, it is an open beta, so, not in the menu, though. Oh, well, I mean, it's halfway there, I guess. Okay. Well, it's an open beta, so they're probably open to feedback. So I imagine they've been getting plenty of feedback about the problems with their UI. I mean, it's probably good they do it in open beta first before they publicly release it, because frankly, if they publicly released it, it'd be like a mess. Yeah, that's why, like I said, you're gonna see all this new stuff in the open beta first. So I should get into the habit of doing the open beta more, but I kind of forget they happen, and then I just don't ever do it. I think the times that I have done the open beta, it was because it had a feature that I really liked, that I wanted to use. And I don't remember what that was. It's been a while, so. But still cool though. Still cool to learn that. You know, BB, you're my source for new VRChat items when they sell them on the store. I think you're always the person I can rely on to show me that stuff. So. Don't worry. We'll probably get like a Halloween bundle coming in September or something. Unless they do it at the start of October. We'll probably get like a fall like bundle or something in September or August. I mean, we're getting there. I mean, August is only like what, 2 weeks away. I think it's on not next Sunday, but the Sunday after that. Yeah, it's next Saturday, not this Saturday, but next Saturday is August 1st. Okay. Look at that little guy. But see, that reminds me of the emoji that I was given by Reiji. Yeah. Oh, I love that one. That's a good one. I can't believe August is almost here though. Damn. We got August next Saturday. That's my workplace gets busy. My IRL workplace is like busy from August until like December, so that's kind of what I'm bracing for right now. Luckily it's looking good so far, but luckily it is looking pretty good based on what I'm seeing, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, it's gonna definitely be way better than last year, I will say that much. Like, oh, definitely way better. But I'm just keeping my head low and keep focusing on that. So, and other than that, they're almost done renovating my kitchen floor. They got the flooring. They don't have the actual tiles down yet, but they got the flooring down now, so that we can actually walk in the kitchen and get to our microwave and stuff. So I can use the kitchen sink now. I can use the microwave. And they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back on Monday and finish it up here because they don't work on the weekends. So, which is like fair enough. You know, they don't work on the weekends. You know, we weren't expecting them to. So, they've been working since Monday. So, and if it was just them like taking up the floor, in our kitchen to replace it with a new flooring, it would have probably gotten done way sooner. But they had to. They had to rip up the floor, and there was damage on the foundation of the floor because of water damage. That's what caused us to want to replace the kitchen floor. So like they had to take out, I don't know how to explain it, but basically they had like the kitchen floor is consistent with like a bunch of like vertical, like horizontal, like pillars of wood that go like this. It's like a support frame. So they had to take those frames out, and then they had to replace them with new frames, make sure they were secure, and then they could start putting the actual underlying floor, like wood. And then that's how they got back so far. And then I think next week on Monday, they're going to come back and actually start tiling the floor. Yeah, I mean, we're paying them, so, you know. I mean, I'm paying half the bill, so, you know. Yeah, your financial contributions here at the Wanderer are going to replacing my kitchen floor in the Wanderer, so... Nah, it's okay. It's fine. I have the savings for it, so it's okay. But yeah, the floor was like sagging in spots. Like we would step on it and it would like boop, like push down a little bit, and it was not good. It was like 3 different spots it was doing it in. It was fine for a while, but then like I think over time, because it was like 5 years ago, I think we got the floor replaced. So we were like, okay, let's actually like get a permanent solution to the fit problem. So that's why it took them, because they would have finished by now, because they started on Monday. I think I was without my microwave like for Monday through Wednesday, I think, because like half the floor was just gone. You know, but luckily today they actually, I think they've got like the basic stuff they want done now. They got the cabinets put back. Our oven is still out on the back porch, but I put it like a plastic thing over it so it wouldn't get wet, because they took out the oven to replace the floor. So now I think, yeah, so it's like manageable for what it is from now until Monday. And then when they come back on Monday, I'm hoping they can get it done by like Wednesday next week. I'm hoping they can get it done like as soon as they can, but you know, we're not rushing them. It's like, you know, they're good guys that are replacing it. But it's nice though. It's gonna be nice once we actually start putting everything back, because my fridge is in my living room right now, and it's a little bit crowded because you also have the kitchen island in the fridge, so like it's a little crowded. So when I want to go get food in the fridge, it's like a little crowded. And all of our other kitchen stuff is like out on the back porch right now, in boxes. So once they finish the kitchen floor, you know, we'll move the oven back, and then we'll move the fridge back. and then we will slowly start bringing in the boxes and start putting stuff back that we are going to use, and then keep everything else in boxes and put it out in storage. It's like a clean reset for our kitchen, which is nice. So that's pretty good, but that'll probably be sometime next week. Honestly, it probably won't be till like either mid next week or the end of next week, because I won't be able to help out unless it's like an off day, which would be next Friday, unless because they're not going to be here till Monday. So, but it's okay. I mean, we're getting there, so it'll just be nice having a kitchen again, because I haven't been able to cook stroganoff. I haven't been able to have any of my. I haven't been able to make stroganoff, and I'm like, oh, I miss my stroganoff. Like, I haven't been able to cook anything on the oven or anything like that. It's just like, oh, it sucks, It's not too bad though. It's not as bad as having cold sandwiches. So 850. Yeah, because I was without, like, I didn't have access to my microwave from Monday until Wednesday. So like during those 3 days, I basically just, aside from getting like takeout, I basically was just making sandwiches. And like, I like microwaving my sandwiches for 10 seconds to make them a little warm, because I like them warm. But I couldn't do that, so just kind of had to deal with that, because it was a temporary thing. But now we're good, so. But I am excited for that next week. And it's okay. But other than that, it's been going fine. I'm trying to think of what else there was. Work's been okay. I finished Prime 3 today, so that was nice. And then I have just been chilling since then. I did go check out VRChat yesterday. I went to go check out more VRChat worlds. I think I only have like 4 left now, so probably tomorrow I'm gonna finish them. Some pretty good booths. Like, there were some good booths, and there were some that were just like meh. I mean, it's about what I expected for VRChat, so I wasn't really that surprised by it. It was pretty standard from my experience. There was one booth that was for the what was it called? It wasn't called Fight Club. It was called Fight Arena. Is that what it was called? It was we delivered pizza there during one of our pizza sessions, where it was like a big stadium and people go into there and they do like improv fights with each other. They had a booth at VRChat, and I saw it yesterday, and I thought it was cool. It was a cool premise. I was like, I went to deliver pizza there once. But yeah, like, a lot of the booths were good. I've thought about doing a booth again at VRChat and maybe Project Community and all that kind of jibber jabber. But I might make just an entirely new booth from scratch. I see your booth. Yeah, I've done VRChat before. Yeah, I did. What year was it? I think it was either 2021 or 2022. I want to say it was 2022, because 2021 I did VRCon, and the booth I had at VRCon was the mock-up Wanderer, and then I think 2022 was when I made the new booth, which was the train station stop, and that was the one I put at VRChat. So I'm pretty sure it was 2022. And I did VRCon that year, and then I also did VRChat, because I used the same booth for both of them. And the reason I haven't done another VRChat booth, or, well, I guess Project Community booth at this point as well, well, for VRChat, it was because I wasn't selling anything, and I kind of felt bad about like signing up for a booth at VRChat if I wasn't gonna like sell something, because that's a space where you go to like advertise something you want to sell or whatever. But it has been in recent years. There's been a lot more like VTubers that have been using VRChat to like have a booth set up, for like what they do. And I've even seen some of the communities as well. So I've like vaguely thought about doing another booth at VRChat again, just for like the Wanderer Innkeeping and stuff. But there is a part of me that feels a little bad. I think if I did that, I'd probably ask a friend who makes avatars, like, hey, do you have an avatar you want to like put on my booth to like sell so you can have like advertising space? Because I feel kind of bad just doing my thing. So I don't know. But I'm also not in a really big rush to do that. I mean, I could sign up for Christmas, like December VRChat this year, but I'm also just like, I'd have to go like look at the booth and make sure it looks good, and I don't feel like it. Now I might do Times Square New Year's poster though. I might do that. I am going to reach out to a friend soon who I want to commission to make a poster for me. So I will probably do that. because I would like to put a poster up again at Times Square New Year's for the Innkeeping, specifically for the Wanderer, for the Wanderer's Innkeeping. That is something I definitely want to do, because that's a space for that kind of stuff. Times Square has like a lot of like, here's an individual creator, here's a community, that kind of stuff. So that's perfect for it. In fact, I would be tempted to even do like one of those like storefront booths for the Wanderer, but I'm also not sure how things are going to turn out. I think I might just do a poster, because the storefront booths are a little bit more restrictive, and I do not know if I have the motivation to figure that out. I don't know yet. We probably aren't going to hear too much about that until like November, probably October. I think probably around like October, November that they usually do the announcement about that. Oh, and Spooktality too. I mean, that's going to happen in October, but I don't think I'm going to make anything for Spooktality. Partly because I don't know if I'll be motivated to, because I'm going to be busy with my IRL job. Delta Down isn't going to get submitted for that, obviously. It's got to be like a new world, so I don't know. It depends on what their like the theme is for Spooktality, because I think it might be fun to try and do something, but at the same time, like, knowing me, I'm just like, bleh. Nice crab. So probably not gonna do anything for Spooktality, but I do love Spooktality though. I do love going to Spooktality and checking out those worlds. That's like another fun thing to do in October. What is it like? So, VCAT's usually in July, and then August and September, not really much stuff is going on. October has Spooktality, November's pretty chill, and then December is when VCAT comes out again, which is always a fun thing to do. And they have like Christmas stuff and whatever. So, yeah. What is there like another thing that VRChat does? I mean, they got Pride Month, like Pride Month and Spooktality. Is that like the two big things they do? I forgot if there was a third thing they did. I don't remember. Spooktality is the big one I remember though, so it's good though, very good. It'll be exciting to see what people make for that. I mean, that's why I like VCAT too, because I love seeing what people make, even if it's garbage. That's like still a fun thing to do, still enjoyable, still fun to go out and check it out. So, and Project Community is kind of the same way too, but I don't really keep track of the dates that Project Community happens, unfortunately. So like when it happens, I'm just like, oh right, that was a thing. Now that's also something I need to make a booth for, is Project Community, because Project Community, I need to make a booth for the Wanderer Innkeeping so that I can actually go there in a public instance and man the booth for a few days, because we did that for VRCon and that turned out really well, because we actually met new people that actually came to the sessions. That's how I met Ryan, was I met him through VRCon. So that's like another big thing I think I want to do again. The problem is I forget to do it, and then it's mainly just I forget to do it. That's all. Like, I should join the actual Discord for Project Community so I can keep track of that kind of stuff. Because I could totally make a booth for it. Like, I could totally make a booth from scratch for Project Community, because I'm just like, I made all this, I can make a booth for Project Community. So I'm just not sure what I would do. Probably just like a mock-up tavern, I guess. That might be a easy one. Because you only get like so much space with those kind of booths. Like, they only have like a certain space kind of thing. And that is the benefits of it, is you can be creative. Tiny Wanderer. See, I don't know if Project Community lets you do shrinking people as a mechanic. VCAT certainly does. In fact, I have come across some hella good booths at VCAT that were like really using the shrinking mechanic very well. It like increasing the amount of space their booth had just in general, because they would shrink you down, which effectively gave them like more space to put stuff in, because it's smaller. Like really good. Like, I came across a couple good booths like that. I think my favorite one that I came across was like there was one booth where like you walked in, and as you walked into it, you gradually got smaller, and then you would walk back and it would gradually get bigger. It wasn't like an instant like small to big. It was like a gradual one. You could see it happen. So you go back and forth, and I was like, that's a really cool mechanic. I think that's really cool. There's Frost coming in. Hey Frost, welcome. Make yourself at home. But yeah, that booth was really good. The shrinking one. I want to know how they did that like transition, because like it really was just like every time you moved forward, you shrunk like like a quarter, and then when you walked backwards, you increased by a quarter. So it was like some really smooth transition going on there, and I thought that was really cool. Nice sticker. Welcome, Frost. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the Wanderer. We are vibing. So I'm talking about VRChat boops and project community stuff. Glad to see you too. I hope it's been going well. Yeah, we've been here, business as usual. We just opened not long ago, so we're kind of just easing into things. So vibing. Honestly, me too. I have just been vibing as well. I've been kind of chilling. So, are you trying to put your sticker up there? That's a good one. I like that. I'll take a photo of that. Nice. You know, I definitely, I think if I'm going to do anything, I'm probably going to do a project community booth. And then I'm going to make sure I plan for it so that it's like those days that project community is going on, or like the first few days of it, I think is the most important. So the first few days of it going on, I want to make sure I can go there and actually hang out in the booth. So that I can meet new people. Because, you know, most people, they're going to go there the first few days. So you go to a public instance and you're like, here you go, I've opened a public instance now. Or because, you know, like what I've noticed is a lot of people, like when Project Community comes out, there'll be like these public instances, and a lot of the people that are like exhibiting, or like people that are, you know, there with their booths, they're all going to go to like the same instance, because it just, you know, makes it a bit more interesting for new people to come in who can go between these different booths to have people at them. And also the more people that are in the world, the more likely new people are to join because there's people there. So it's kind of like, it's just beneficial to, like, you know, go to the instance that has everybody in it when you're going to a project community world. I think the group itself actually will host an instance as well, which is probably what you want to do, because that's actually probably safer, because they'll do like a group public or something, and then it's like they've got moderators there who can like kick people if they're causing issues. So I think that's probably more safer. That's probably what I would do. So take Fred with me as well, going down the project community. So gotta get the food truck, the food van going eventually. That might become my booth actually, as a food van. Fred is vibing too. He is vibing, yeah. Although if I'm advertising the Wanderer Innkeeping community, I want to make sure it like relates to the inn itself and stuff. So, but yeah, it's something I have to look into. Probably not till next year though, and even then I might forget about it, like I always do. But I think I want to at least try to do a Times Square New Year's poster, which means I need to reach out to a friend, to help me make one, because graphic design is not my passion. So, I have a friend of mine who's way better at that kind of stuff. So I'll probably commission him. I'll probably commission him to make one for me, because luckily I've got money for it, so it's okay. So that'll be easier than me doing it myself. I've got like an idea for a poster, but like I'm just not great at graphics design. It's just not my thing. I can 3D model, but graphics design, me no. I no me no. So, speaking of graphics design, I need to sip my water real quick. Ugh. Oh, that's someone I haven't seen in a while. Oh, it's Cyber too. Hey, Mel.
Hey. Give me a drink.
Yeah, sorry, I'm taking a drink of my own, actually. Yeah, I'll get you one here. Ugh. Hey, Cyber.
Hello.
So you walked in as I was talking a lot, so I needed water. All right, how's it going, Mel? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, I've been on vacation and stuff.
Oh, vacation. To where?
A bunch of different places. First we went to Copenhagen, after that we went to Berlin, and after that we went to Prague.
Oh, you're all over the place then. Okay.
Of course. You know, you gotta spend it when you have it. You know.
Oh yeah, certainly. Well, looks like you had fun. So
right.
Yeah, got that money. It's a lot of money.
Of course.
Yeah, that's good.
Of course, it's my own as well.
Yeah, US dollars. Oh, it's got you on it. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your vacation. It's been business as usual here, so not too much to add to it since last you were here.
That's not good. You need to take breaks as well. Ugh.
Oh, I mean, I haven't been. I finished some project stuff a couple weeks ago, so I've been kind of relaxing since then. But in terms of like an actual vacation, I didn't have anything planned this year because I'm still saving up time. So,
Oh,
aside from
I'm,
maybe
I'm,
in
I'm sorry.
December.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. It's not really a money problem.
course,
It's more of a building up vacation hours at work kind of thing. So,
Sounds like a money problem to me.
well, no, it's just that, when I got this job full time, it wasn't like I was given all my vacation time at once. It's like it builds up over time. So,
Yeah, I mean, if you had enough money, you wouldn't even need to work. So
I mean, yeah, fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, you're right about that. I might take some time off in December though, so that's probably gonna be my vacation. So
yeah, cool.
I just have to go schedule the
fair
time
enough.
for it. That's all. So, which I will get around to eventually. So I hope I don't forget.
Yeah, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, yeah, no, came back a few hours ago, and I've been sitting on trains for like 17 hours straight, so I'm a bit pooped.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Closest I've done is an 8-hour train ride, so that's all.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Yeah, I just spent most of it looking out the window, so it was okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
A bit difficult when it's a sleeper train though, but yeah.
Oh yeah, mine was not a sleeper train. It was just a normal passenger one.
Oh, I see.
I was using a train to get up to the capital instead of taking a plane because it was cheaper to do train than plane. It just takes a little longer.
Yeah.
I think it was like 2-hour plane ride.
Kind of why we did it as well.
Yeah, it was either 2-hour plane ride, but it was like a bit more expensive, or an 8-hour train ride, but it was less expensive. So it was like trade-offs. So
yeah,
and it worked out. So
yeah, no, I understand.
mm-hmm.
That's usually how it goes.
Although to be real with you, if I go back there again, which I do plan to eventually, I will probably just take a plane. Unless, of course, I have like something with me to take on the train. Because I brought my Switch with me when I went on the train, but I didn't use it when I was on the train at all. To be honest. So I just ended up like sitting out the window and watching. So it was kind of fun. So
yeah, fair enough.
Anything else going on aside from you getting back from your vacation? Was anything good?
Not really. Suppose I'm gonna send in a few more applications, do some
good luck with that.
bureaucracy stuff, and sleep for like 24 hours straight.
Yeah, I can understand the sleep part. I was pretty tired myself last night, so I could have. I didn't work today, so it's like I could have slept in, but I didn't because I was actually finishing a game and I finished it today. So I was like, oh, good. Okay.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
What game?
Metroid Prime 3.
Oh, nice. Heard good things about it. Never
It
played
was
though.
enjoyable. I liked it. I had fun with it.
Nice.
I technically started at a new Metroid game called Metroid Prime Hunters. It's a really short game though. But I wanted to play it for reasons, and then I'm probably gonna take a short breather, and then I'll play Metroid Prime 4. That was my idea next. So, just so I don't burn myself out, because I know I've been playing a lot of Metroid games, so I don't want to like burn myself out on Metroid. So I might take a breather after this one, and then just play something else for a little bit, just something I can jump into.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing as well. I bought the whole trilogy now for Mass Effect. Played through the whole first game. Took like a few days, and now I'm going through Fallen Order, Star Wars, because I don't really want to start with Mass Effect 2 immediately afterwards.
Fair.
Just burn myself out.
Yeah, I've
great games.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Perfect
certainly.
games.
I think I have the Mass Effect trilogy actually. I haven't played Mass Effect, but I think I have it. It's probably on my list to
You
play.
should.
I've heard it's good. Yeah, certainly. I think I could also get Game Pass if I wanted to, because I can get it for free for like a month. So there's like a game on Game Pass I think I'm gonna play that I'll probably grab. I think I have to go double check though. But great way for me to just play a game for free without paying for it, and I get a month for free. So it's whatevs.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then again, I've got a lot on my list. I mean, trying to play through all the Metroid games by the end of the year, and then in December I was gonna try and play Elden Ring. That was my plan. So ideally, so I've got like August, September, October, and November. So and I've still got how many more games? One. I technically have 3. Technically, after this one, but it could be 4 if I played that one game that I was thinking about. But about 3 or 4 more games. So it's
right.
it's getting there. So it's been fun overall. And I haven't been working on anything like productive. I've been taking a break since I finished my other stuff. So I didn't want to go too crazy with chocolate milk. I didn't want to go too crazy with working on stuff. So I'm taking a break right now. I'm relaxing, recouping, and then probably in the next like month maybe I'll start working on something new. So most likely a basement entrance that'll go over there. So over there. So
understandable.
Mm-hmm. Hey, the itch is there, but I don't want to scratch it until I know I can commit to it. So yeah. Nice eyes. Gulp. Or knock out my door. No, it's okay. The only other thing I have is IRL. We are getting our kitchen floor redone right now. So they started working on that Monday. Nice. So from Monday to Wednesday, I basically had no access to my microwave, nor my kitchen sink. So kind of was just eating cold sandwiches most of the days. But
wait, do you not have an oven?
Oh no, they had to take the oven out because they replaced the floor in the kitchen. God. So yeah, they
Wait, what are those those stoves you had when you were in the Boy Scouts?
I don't have any of those.
No, shame.
Yeah, no, it was expected. Those. Like they had to move the oven to replace the floor. The good news is I now have access back to that to my microwave. And then they're gonna come back on Monday to finish like the tiling, and then they'll move the oven back in, and then we'll move all of our stuff back in. So that's been going well. Just a little sad that I don't have my oven because I can't cook some food like I want to, like stroganoff or noodles or whatever. So maybe once we get all that put back in, I'll probably cook a big meal or something. So
wait, noodles? Wait, for what? Wait, wait, what?
Like boiling a pot of noodles?
Oh, stove. Yeah, yes,
stove.
Of course.
Sorry, we have an oven, and then the oven has a stove top on top of it. It's all built in one.
Yeah,
sorry, I kind of forgot that might be different.
Yeah, we also have one of those. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I can't do anything like boiling water, but I also can't like bake anything. So at least not until sometime mid next week. So luckily, right now they've got like the wooden stuff like installed. That's the foundation of the floor that we can walk on, so we can just walk in our kitchen to go grab that. So that's good. Hopefully they'll finish by mid next weekend because it'll be nice to have a kitchen again. That'll be good. And then
sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, I've just been checking out VRChat and VRChat. That's about it. So, which has been
I don't think I've seen VRChat yet. Actually,
you ever been to a VRChat before?
No, I've been to VRChat before, but not this year.
Not this year. Okay.
Again, I was on vacation for like 2 weeks.
So. Gotcha. I was just making sure if you had ever been to one before, because I mean, if you've been to one previously, it's basically the same thing, just different world. So,
no.
VRChat this year has been fine. It's about what you would expect from a VRChat. You might come across some cool avatars. I'll be honest. I mean, that's usually how it always goes.
Yeah.
They've got like
they haven't really changed since like 2019. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it's always been quite similar.
Somewhat, yeah. I mean, there's been some things they've polished up. They've got like an achievement system in VRChat, but you have to like export your achievement stuff before you leave the world, because like it doesn't like carry over unless you export it and then you import it to the next world. It's weird. I mean, because they have like an achievements thing you can do in VRChat now, where like if you want to get all the achievements kind of thing, that's a thing you can do. But I just didn't bother with it because I kind of just assumed it would carry over normally, and it didn't. And I was like, oh well, I already got these achievements in the other worlds. I'm not gonna go back there, so I might as well just not care about it. But that's whatever. I never really cared about the achievements in VRChat anyway. I'm not an achievement hunter like some of my friends I know. So, and I could exhibit at VRChat if I want to. I could sign up for it for later this year in December, but I would only really want to do VRChat if I was trying to sell something personally. And I'm just like, I'm not really selling anything, so like no outfits, no new avatars, you know, just whatever. So nice shoes. It'd be a nice place to find new outfits though, VCat. I saw a lot of new outfits for popular base models, so if you're looking to clothes shop for your avatar, I think VCat's probably one of the better places to do it. So
Honestly, I just browse Booth. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
that's like,
Sure, I could check it out on VKit as well, but easy just checking the source.
I mean, you can, yeah, I mean, Booth is the best way to do it. Yeah, I just meant like,
Yeah.
I guess if you want to see it directly in VR, like you'll see some booths that have clothes at them, and you can look at them and be like, oh, looks cool. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, Booth just works. So VCat's just kind of there as like a VR exhibition for that kind of stuff. So if you want to see it in VR kind of thing, so which has its benefits. I mean, you know, can be nice, or try out the sample avatar if they have one for the outfit. So also a big part too.
Right. Yeah.
Although I think most big avatar creators rely less and less on VCat for advertising nowadays. I think most of the time they just have like pretty big followings anyway. So when they like are about to release a new avatar, it already has like the publicity it needs to do well. Maybe for smaller creators, I think it can really help though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that depends on the creator, really.
it really
Can't
does.
exactly. Yeah, rely on that as a way to sell your stuff if you're not, one of the top 5% or something.
Yeah, I still remember hearing a story from a friend of mine that was informing me about like all the popular booth creators like that make booth models, like the base models. They all know each other, like they all go to the same bar in Japan, kind of thing. Because they're usually like Japanese creators.
Sweet.
They're Japanese creators that are making
Yeah.
these booth models, and he told me that they all know each other and they go to the same bar and they talk. So I thought that was kind of interesting. I don't know if it's true. That was just something I heard from a friend. So who knows? But connections really can help in the long run with that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't surprise me.
Right, yeah.
Especially one thing I heard about how you'll have a creator who makes the base model, then you'll have a creator who makes clothes, and what you'll see is the creator who made the base model, before they release their new base model, they'll send a sample of it to the clothing creator, and they'll be like, hey, here's like a sample of my new avatar I'm going to release soon. If you want to make clothes for this in advance and have them ready when I release the base model for this avatar, you'll then have clothes you can release as well, and then people will want to buy your clothes because there's a new base model for it. So it kind of works out in both ways, because then you'll have like, a new booth model come out that's super popular, but then you'll also have people who have already made clothes for that booth model, because they already had access to it prior. It's like an early access kind of thing. That's another thing I've noticed as well at times I was told about. So, which makes sense because it benefits both parties. The booth creator has more outfits for their avatar, and the clothes creator now has demand for their outfits. So, yeah, don't mind that creature. It's one of the VRChat items. A creature. Oh yeah, I also got this too. Here, see if you can spot him. Oh, you missed him.
Oh.
Hey, keep an eye out. Wait, watch. There he goes.
Yeah, I saw it.
Sorry, I just love that sticker. I was given that by a friend, and I just love it so much. Yeah, Reiji. Yeah, Reiji.
Well, no, he got off on. I was gonna boot.
Anyways, if you'll excuse me, I'll be laying down on the couch.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we got 4 couches over there. You might as well use them. So,
Yeah, I'll just take this.
and I can still hear you from here, so don't worry.
It's all good.
Unless I had my earmuffs on, in which case that'll only happen when there's more people. So don't worry.
Yeah, of course.
I originally was gonna put like tables there, like tables you could sit at, like on the other side. But then I really liked the idea of leaving this like center area more open, and then just putting the couches there instead to like hang out on. So it kind of worked out a little better that way. But
I think it looks good.
needless,
I don't know. It seems very open. I think
that's the point.
some kind of furniture wouldn't. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I always like leaving the center area open because that's where people like to stand and kind of stuff. And it's just been like that for years. Like we've always had like a center open area straight to the front door, and it's just always been kind of nice to have that. Aside from when we get the new Christmas tree, that's gonna be like a big barrier there. But that's not until December when you guys get to see that. So Which I think, if I remember correctly, I believe I need to make the announcement about Halloween, like either scarecrows or pumpkins. I think in August, actually. I want to give people like 2 months to do that, or maybe in September we might wait. So give people a full month to do their custom scarecrows or pumpkins. I'm not sure which yet though, because we did scarecrows in the past for custom scarecrows, and that was fun. And I kind of like the idea of doing custom pumpkin carvings instead. But the problem with custom pumpkin carvings is most people don't know how to 3D model. So like I'm kind of thinking like I might need to sit down and make a template or something, and then like give them like a texture face they could put a texture on or something.
Yeah, that's how we do it when we want to give it to someone who doesn't really know how that stuff
Yeah.
works. You just make it a texture instead.
Yeah, because I might set up a pumpkin to where you can. I'm trying to think of how I could make it to where it'll look like a pumpkin like thing, but I think I can figure that out if I work on it. I think I get the general gist of what I would need to do. I just have to sit down and like work on the pumpkin that I can give the people, and honestly probably keep it like that where it's like, here's a pumpkin. You're going to take this pumpkin and you could put your own custom image on the front of it. And that'll be your carving. And you can I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, oh my god. And you can and then you could submit that, like either the pumpkin itself or submit the image in question, and then we'll slap it on the pumpkin. Or hell, even just people send me images and I'll just put it on the front of the pumpkin as and make it look like a carving. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I'll look into it probably in August. So, and then Christmas tree is, huh?
Doesn't sound that difficult.
It doesn't sound that difficult. Yeah, I just want to make sure I get the right thing. And then and Christmas is just ornaments, so people can send me what they want, and I'll hang it up on the tree. That's usually how that goes. Anyone can, community stuff. And this time we'll have a bigger tree too, so because that's that'll be fun. Big old Christmas tree. And then we'll technically be good. And then probably work on Easter decorations. Actually, I kind of forgot to do Easter decorations, but I'll probably work on that next year. So because I'll have time next year. Probably in January I'll probably work on that. If all else fails, I'll work on that starting New Year's, is just get the Easter stuff done. But yeah, nah. Next big thing is probably just gonna be the new basement entrance. I think that's kind of what I've locked in my brain now. Now it's just a matter of easing into IRL stuff and waiting for the right time to start working on that, which will probably be not for a bit longer. So, but ideally, you want to get a new basement entrance done by the end of the year. That's the plan. That'll probably be the last thing I work on for 2026, and then I'll probably just take a break. Fully. Wait, maybe we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I've been all over the place, so. Ugh. And I'm not too sure what else there was. Oh, it's already 9? Damn, not bad. Ugh. I do want to go back to the cupboard again, though. I like going to the cupboard for bartending. I'd be tempted to, like, do, like, at least one bartending session a month for cupboard. Just for the heck of it. But the problem is, if we do that, then one Wednesday is already being taken up by pizza delivery. And then another Wednesday would be taken up by cupboard. So then we would technically have maybe 2 or 3 Wednesdays a month that could be sent to other places, which I think is still plenty. I think that's still okay. Aside from Halloween and Christmas, because Halloween, I like going to Halloween themed maps. So instead of doing pizza delivery, we would do Halloween map. Unless I put Halloween decorations up in the pizzeria, in which case we would totally go there. Which, now that I think about it for more than 5 seconds, I can probably just do that. But we will see. And then for Christmas, I like not doing pizza delivery. I like going to Christmas themed apps, because honestly, Christmas is kind of crazy. December's a little weird because we only really do stuff for like 2 weeks, because after the second week I take a break for the rest of the year, my Christmas break, quote unquote. Which I do enjoy my Christmas break. I'll be honest, guys, it is nice having some time off. Like I might actually put in some vacation time during that time as well, so I can take time off of work too. But we will see. I have to put in my request for that later when I get the chance. But I'm trying to think. Skeleton. Yeah. We're still good for Shaggy Claus this year as well. He should be good for that. I might need to make some adjustments now that the chimney is on the first floor, because it's shocking, I know, right? But because previously the chimney used to be in the attic, so then Shaggy Claus would come down from the chimney to the attic, and then he would go to the vent to get to the first floor. But now he'll go from the from the roof all the way down to the first floor through the chimney. So I'm basically gonna have to send Shaggy Claus like an email and let him know, like, hey, we have a new chimney now. So once you go down that chimney, you're gonna be put right in front of like a bunch of people, because they're all gonna be lined up right over there. So I have to tell him, like, hey, you better be ready in advance, you know. But we're still good for that. And then as for the October thing, I'm not sure if we're gonna do anything for October. I think there was something. I think we might do like a there was something I might do with Vincent for October, that he was wanting to do for an October session. It's kind of like something on par with Shaggy Claus, except it's not like the same, but it is like a player-driven kind of thing, where there's like a player-driven thing kind of going on there. And I think Vincent wanted to try that, so I need to talk to them more about that. Because we are coming up on October. We've got 2 months. We got August and September. We got 2 more months, guys. So we are getting there. We are grinding through it. So, but yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see how my work's gonna go later this year as well. Because like I said, IRL work gets busy during the second half of the year, but because of where I'm at now, it won't be too bad. So I'm hoping that it'll turn out pretty good. So. And I have been getting that itch to work on stuff more, like prehistoric animals and stuff. I know I always say this during every fucking bard innkeeping session. You guys know me. I'm a dry record. But I do want to work on that more too as well. So I've been following the progress of this indie game on Twitter, of this someone who's making like an Ordovician indie game where you play as Saccopambaspis, but other animals as well from that time period, and it looks really good. And they've been doing great so far, and I've been tracking the progress, and I'm like, oh, it's so cool. I wish that was me. I wish I was the one working on a game. And it's like, I want to work on a game, but then we still need to do basement entrance, basement adjustments, bar update, outside update. That's like the 4 things that have been hitting me. Because I'm excited for the basement entrance, though. I have been thinking about it more. Like, I was thinking about how it's going to get set up over there, and then see how that's going to, like fit into like where the bar is right now. Yeah, that whole wall is going to get taken out, and that's going to be where the basement entrance goes down. I don't know where the menu is going to be sent to. I need to put the default menu position somewhere a bit more obvious, or somewhere obvious that people can see it. I was thinking about putting it maybe like on this wall alongside the other poster as well. But I haven't thought about that yet.
Wall here, then, you think? Or...
No. So what's gonna happen is, you come over this way, right? So this wall. Let me get the camera set up for the stream so I can just talk to you guys while they watch the third person POV. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be good. So this wall is gonna get removed, right? We're gonna tear this wall down. No door. There won't be a door here. This is probably gonna get moved to the parallel wall on that side. Probably it's gonna be 2 poster boards. It's gonna be this one and it's gonna be the other one, right? So that this gets removed. This wall gets torn down. We don't have a door here anymore. Instead, what's gonna happen is we'll probably have a wall that'll go like this way. So there'll be like maybe a wall here, right? So this will become a wall. And then what's gonna happen then is I'm gonna go grab a pen so I can draw this. One sec. It'll be more extensive if I draw this. I see you fucking bopping over there. Okay, we're coming back. One sec. So like what's probably gonna happen is we are gonna have, what I'm thinking is we're gonna have kind of like, just kind of think of it like, this is a little off. It's a little too far this way, but just get the general idea. Like this whole section that I've cordoned off is going to become like where the staircase is. So what we'll do is we'll have like, what I'm thinking is we'll have like a like a staircase. This is not, it's not going to be this high, obviously. I just don't want to draw on the floor, but we'll have a staircase that goes down like this, and then we'll have like, obviously this is not to proportion. It's a little all over the place, but then once we go down a bit, we'll have like a flat, and then the staircase will go down like even more like this until it goes down into the basement. Obviously the spacing is not perfect, but you get the general idea. So yeah, so that's what this whole section will kind of become, I think, because I want there to still be enough walkable space right here to go there. So we might push this back a little more, like not this staircase. The staircase is fine, but actually like this staircase. But I also want it to be kind of lined up with like right here as well. But yeah, this wall gets removed, and then you'll walk down, and then you'll walk straight, and then you'll walk down again like this, and that'll take you straight to the basement. So then what we'll have is we'll have probably like railings right here so that you don't fall into the basement. And then this will become a wall that maybe the people in the behind the bar can just like jump straight down into the basement by like a ladder or something, without having to go out, because there won't be a door here. So the only way to get into the bar in the future will be from that. Well, see, that's why that wall is probably going to get the posters moved, because we're going to put a door there. We're going to put a door, like I'm potentially thinking that there's going to be a door on this wall. So then you'll go in through the office.
Putting that wall over here, right?
No, so the office is going to stay the same. It's just that I'm thinking that we're going to put a door here, because there won't be a door on that side anymore. And then these posters are going to get moved probably somewhere else now that I think about it. I just don't know where yet. I haven't figured out a good spot for them yet, so we're kind of like figuring that out still. But overall, that was kind of where I wanted the basement entrance to be, was just like in this general section. We might even, like, I don't even think I need this much width. In fact, it might only be like that wide, actually. So like disregard all this. Like, in fact, we could even still keep the door here, and then make it to where there's a wall like right here instead. And then this all becomes just staircase going down, because that would probably work a little better. That way we don't have to move the door, and then we could just move the poster over to that side and make it fit. Yeah. I haven't been in Blender yet to actually do all this, but I was just thinking about how it's going to go. But if you saw the basement entrance in the cupboard, it's basically going to be the same thing as that. That is basically what we're doing. So then eventually, once people walk in, they'll come up to the bar, say hi, and then they'll see an entrance right here that goes downstairs and be like, what's that? And then they're going to go downstairs and going to see the basement. So same thing with the staircase. You can go upstairs to the second floor. So you can either go upstairs or you can go downstairs. And that's kind of the gist of it, I would say, for the most part. I think actually, yeah, having keeping this door and just turning this into a wall would be a lot better. Because you're not going to hit your head on this. I think the staircase starting right here, going down at a good angle, should be good. I don't think you're going to hit your head on it. Unless you're freaking tall as hell, and in which case I can't help you. But yeah, that's like the general gist of how that's going to go. So the only casualty of this update is going to be like this portion of the wall, and then I got to move this menu somewhere else. Like where this menu is, I got to move this somewhere else. Which is something that I don't know where it's going to go yet, because it needs to be on the first floor somewhere obvious. I might put it outside, maybe, but I also want it to be in a spot that makes sense. So we will figure that out when the time comes. I don't know yet. It might go somewhere like towards the front door. I'm not sure yet though. But eventually. Could you put it up here? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking that when you walk in, there's probably going to be like a menu right here or on that side, or one of the two sides probably. That way you can see it right when you walk in, so you can see the menu there, and then you can do what you need to do. Because this is already kind of dark as it is, so I guess it's not going to be that noticeable. I would just need to make sure like a light's shining down on it, because that's the only downside to this whole area is technically there's actually not a light right here, because I have the light right there, and I could move it there, but then like it would cast shadows, so it's a little weird. I might actually need to move that light over a little bit. So yeah, that's probably the plan. So yeah, probably go up here, and then all this is basically staying the same. It's not gonna change or anything. It'll all pretty much be like this. But then yeah. So then the only downside is for my folks who really love being in the corner of the bar inside on that corner, it'll be gone, and it'll be a basement entrance instead. And that'll actually kind of work, because then it'll still kind of stay somewhat symmetrical. We'll just have like that section of wall gone, and it'll go downstairs instead. And then that should entice people into the basement more often. Well, that sounds really weird, but you get my idea. I want people to go in my basement. That's true. Yeah. I want people to go in my basement. I want them to have fun in my basement. I'm gonna put this next to the phone actually, so I can use that for later. But yeah, welcome, Hap. Hello. Make yourself at home. We are Innkeeping and just talking about crazy stuff. No, I'm not talking about much. Not too much, honestly. Kitchen floor is still a work in progress IRL. Finished Prime 3 today. Thinking about basement entrances. You know, usual stuff. Is that a scrub thing? Oh, that thing? I have no idea. Ask BB or 50. They're the ones that put that sticker up there. I think it's from a commercial, though. Yeah, it's from a commercial, yeah. From a crazy commercial. From a crazy... I don't know. You could probably even put the commercial on the video player if you remember what it was, but I sure as hell don't. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We need to move the TV over there onto this side so it's facing this way. So when they play a video, you guys will then have like a TV that's either hanging like right up on this corner here going that way, or like behind the bar hanging that way, so you can see what's on the video.
Oh, yeah,
You won't be able to hear it though, but you'll be able to see it. Because I only want the video player audio to be over there. That's all. So otherwise it would drive me insane. Also, I need to put a control panel back here as well, so I can adjust the video player too.
Definitely.
For the office. Also, I saw on VRChat, there was a security camera prefab that lets you have security cameras around your place, and you can watch them from monitors. And I was very tempted to get that and put it in the office for the Wanderer, because I think Wild wants you in the basement. Not sure if concerned. Yeah, it's okay. It's for good reasons. That's where my library is. And we also need to, guys, with the covered update, we also need to put like the tunnels back in the basement, so we have like where cars are driving in from. It's just a lot of stuff we need to do. The chain restaurant, not like actual. Oh yeah, I know of the chain restaurant. Yeah, media TVs around the interior of the bar area. Yeah. Just some visual stimulus for you guys. I mean, the bar is going to get its own update eventually when I go back and refurbish it, but that will be probably a bit after the basement entrance update, and depending on how I feel. There's a few more things I need to work on, but
I think most bars just have.
yeah,
Or I do.
yeah, it'll be nice eventually when I get around to it. So, yeah, that'll probably work better. Just have a wall there. Yeah, well, it'll also make the basement entrance a little bit more obvious to people instead of it being outside around the corner as like a hidden thing, but make it more interconnected. I think making the building interconnected feels much nicer, especially with the second floor as it is now. Because then I gotta update the private rooms eventually, add a whole more mechanics for that, so you can lock them a bit more efficiently, and you can knock on the door and you can hear them knocking when you're in the room. That was the thing we had at one point, was you could knock on the door, and if somebody was in the room, they could hear the knocking. Like they could hear like a knock sound if someone was knocking on the door on the other side. It was really simple mechanic. It was just 2 audio plays, but that's what I wanted to do. So, because it's like, you know, it works. It's like, oh, someone's knocking on the door. I think there are some worlds out there that do private rooms more efficiently. Like you can look at a camera through it and see who's on the other side of the door. I think that was one thing. I don't know if I'll go that crazy with it, but I did want my private rooms to be a bit more flush eventually. Because, you know, giving more benefits to using a private room is quite nice. So, especially for supporters. Security cameras in the private rooms. No, I'm not gonna do that, but that'd be really funny though. I don't know, but one day we'll do that. I mean, I really want to refurbish my room as well, but I don't like putting a lot of crazy stuff in there, so it works as it is. So eventually, among other things, so we'll get around to it. So one day, baby steps. For now, I'm just playing through Prime. Oh, which I've been enjoying. I finished Prime 3, so I'm taking a little breather, and then I'm gonna jump into the other games later. So that was the plan, at least. So, you know, one baby step at a time. Hey, Dark. Hello. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, baby steps. Hello. But yeah, baby steps. Yeah, you 1, 2, 3 Omega. So true. Looking good.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, we're just chilling. So I was talking about basement entrance. That's all. Just thoughts, ideas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was sketching out an idea for it. Like I said, I haven't gotten into the nitty gritty of it yet. I still have to get into the actual like work of it and like frame it out. Which I really don't think it's gonna take that long to do, aside from just like fixing things up with the cut. Like, you know, because I have to cut through the foundation and I have to cut through the ceiling of the basement, which I have to make sure they line up pretty decently well. So,
By the way,
what's up?
when I was voicing, oh my god, right. When I was voicing Omega, let's just say that I kinda jumped some robots like crazy. As you can see.
Oh, yeah. Scary. That's cool though.
I was standing over them menacingly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with that gun,
And they just
definitely.
straight up,
Ooh. It fits. So.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going for round 2.
Round 2. Okay.
Yep, round 2.
Oh well. Good luck with round 2 then. Hope that goes well for you.
If I see Eggman or any robots from him,
Mm-hmm. You gotta. Yep. Absolutely. Well, if I see Eggman here, I'll be sure to let you know. So. That egg-shaped fellow. He's not hard to miss, luckily. So. Good luck.
let's go super models.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. Hey, you're getting good luck from the cat girl, so that's good. So. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be doing a bunch of fucking carpentry, which is basically cutting into my floor to, you know, put a new entrance. So
Affirmative.
yeah, it's okay. It's not too bad. It's not gonna be too bad. So that'll just be like, you know, yes. So it's like when we got the construction crew coming in here to do the renovations. They had to cut a hole into the ceiling. So unless you hit your hand with a hammer, I know. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a fucking kiwi up there. Fucking kiwi. Don't look at that damn kiwi. That damn kiwi. Kiwi toasts, yeah. Oh, there's another one. I saw a third one. No, fuck. I love the kiwi. Oh, I landed on his feet. That's the best part. Oh yeah. You know, more ever since Elsie updated the freaking cupboard, I want to go work on my map now. I really don't think a new basement entrance would take that long. I feel like it would only take a week. I just don't want to do it right now. Y'all looking good up there. Let me take a picture. Like birds of prey perching, ready to swoop down and grab their next meal. Except they're kiwis. Except they're fucking kiwis. No, kiwis. Well, I think they eat like worms and stuff, like bugs. So technically, I could think they might be. Yeah. I don't know. I don't actually know what the kiwis eat in real life. I have no idea. I think it's like bugs. They eat like worms and bugs and stuff. With them long beak of theirs go, like slurp it up. beef and sheep too. I don't know. I don't know. Whew. Big yawn.
Hello, Pink.
Oh, hey, Zom. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. Hope you're doing well.
Kind of hanging in there. But I'm doing good. Happy Friday, by the way.
Happy Friday. End of the week. Get to enjoy the weekend, so that's good. Yeah, we're just chilling. Don't mind the Kiwis. It's been going good.
Fair enough. Sure is a Friday. Yeah, definitely. Walked into some drama. Who would have thought of that?
Friday night, as you could say. True, true. Well, a lot of people get to enjoy the weekend now, so get through a worker week, so get to relax on the weekend, so that's good. Need to relax now, so it's been business as usual here, so not too much crazy stuff going on, so we've just been relaxing. Just was checking out VRChat, so that was fun. Well, I'm almost done with VRChat. I still have a few more worlds to check out tomorrow, actually. I got like 3 or 4 more to go, so I'm luckily on time for once, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's been fun. Other than that, it's been not too much, honestly, so. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hi, hi.
For
Artemis.
absolutely no reason am I gonna do this.
Oh,
Hello.
I think it's pretty in character for that character as well.
Oh no, I am very much in love with this character.
Oh yeah, it's good. Cat. That's good. Speaking of that, I need a sip of my water. Oh, talking up a storm all day. I need some water. Hello.
Oh no, it works. I must resist.
I mean, you can if you want to. No one's stopping you.
Say that again.
That's good.
Oh,
Okay, I got
you
my fill.
smartass!
I wouldn't have made the spammable if I didn't want to listen to it, so.
I'm happy.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Well, make yourself comfortable, so. Let me know if you need anything. We're just chilling. Don't mind the Kiwis. Right. Oh, you sat right on that Kiwi.
Oh.
Direct hit. Oh, hi, Artemis. Hello.
So nothing but ass with that.
It's okay. It happens.
Awesome.
Yeah.
12 million more Kiwis coming right up. Hell yeah. Kiwi. Welcome, welcome, Artemis. Hope your week's been going well.
There you go. Yeah, I guess.
That's
Had
good.
an issue getting home from PT today.
Ah, oof.
Stupid, I set up a ride for a round trip through my insurance. They offer free medical transports. And for some reason they didn't do the return trip.
Oof. That's.
And so I had And so I called them and said, "Hey, why did I not get a return trip?" And they're like, "It's not in our system." So they transferred me to the scheduling people, and they got me a new ride scheduled. The problem is where my PT is at the hospital, and there's only one main There's only one main address for like all their areas, and so I had to wait for the Uber to come by. The first guy didn't know where the hell I was, and I was not able to contact him. So and then I was like, "Oh great, I'm gonna be stuck here." But then the second person who picked up the ride, they managed to find me and pick me up.
Okay. That's good, at least.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
canonically
Like
trans.
I hate
But
that
just anyway.
the work
Yeah, I know.
when you give them the address, it takes you to the main entrance.
Hmm.
I'm not near the main entrance. I'm in like a separate area, like by its own like little drop off area. But you can't specify that with the address. You just have to give them the main address. And so I was just really pissed off because I thought, they're just going to give up again and it's going to be a waste of time. And I could have taken an Uber myself, but I figure that's going to be the same problem. They're not going to know where I am because you can't give specific details
Mm-hmm.
in the pickup. So yeah,
I see. Well, at least it worked out in the end, I guess.
yeah. But I was just really annoyed because I was waiting for like over an hour
Ugh, yeah.
for them to actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, that's the last PT appointment I have, so
Okay.
I don't have to deal with that again.
What's up?
Well, it wouldn't be a proper bar if I didn't order something.
Sure. What would you like? We just want a drink?
Yeah, just get me anything.
Gotcha. Or did it get you the classic? Ugh. Hello, Kiwi. Kiwi. Here you go. Boom. There's your drink.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Shit.
Don't mind the Kiwi.
What?
You don't have to order anything if you don't want to, by the way. It's just there for choice, so. Let's catch my eye.
Coffee.
Coffee? Okay, I'll get to that. Ugh.
Ring the bell.
True. That's not a requirement, but by all means, if you want to ring it, you can. There you go.
Yippee.
Good. Yeah, you can leave the cup there when you're done. Don't worry.
The one thing my Phantom works for, heat.
Oh, fair
So
enough.
it's very much one thing it fully does. You can feel that going down. It's just. Oh, there's the lag I was waiting for. Hello, Unity. Are you killing my PC now? Yes, you are.
Yeah, well, take it easy. Yeah. You need to. So, we're just chilling, so. Oh, you got bigger. Blah.
I did.
It's okay. That's not an issue, so. You want to be bigger, you can. That's okay. You can size yourself.
I'm the same size. I'm just standing on.
Oh.
I die.
Oh, because I was
Fair enough.
standing on Collider. That's Collider right here.
Ah, it's the bell, yeah. I would do it to you, so.
Yeah.
And you're looking good, too. Mm-hmm.
I was like, I didn't change size.
Or did you? Oh, is that Skater? That is indeed Skater. Hey, Skater.
Yo.
What's poppin'?
Oh my God.
Not much. I was remembering because we were talking
She's in this world.
about I think one of your session or something close to your session. So I was like, wait, Walklaw is live. I don't want to miss it this time because usually every time I look at like your session, it's like midnight. I'm like, fuck. I
Oh,
missed it.
yeah. Well, you're pretty early, so good job.
Yeah, this time I'm early.
Yeah.
9:30. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how's it going?
Oh, is it like spring? It's like spring event. There's like flower viewing.
Oh,
flower
that's
viewing.
someone's sticker, so. And that's a VRChat. That's a VRChat item. That's
Oh,
not
shut
part of
up.
the world, so.
Oh yeah, I was wondering because that's in the middle. What's usually in the middle over there?
Nothing.
Is it the Christmas tree?
Oh, yeah, doing Christmas as a Christmas tree, yes, but otherwise there's nothing usually there. They just like putting the tree there because it kind of fits, so.
Big carpet.
Yeah. It's an open space.
Oh yeah, I do have to visit fully the whole renovated Wonder. I don't think I've. Is the menu changed?
No. It's mainly the first floor, this floor, the second floor,
Oh,
and
the
the attic that are
news.
different. So the menu is still the same. I haven't touched it in forever. So
The news did change. It's like
no,
the
it did not.
renovations, so-
It's technically
No?
it's technically relevant because it says renovations at the end, but that was for the basement when we updated
Ah.
it a long time ago. So technically it's now up to date, kind of, but it's a basement instead as the building. But no, we've not updated the
Reading on
newspaper.
Missing person report. Velma.
yeah, still missing. So
On page 2. There's no wait. Is there a page 2?
there is no page 2.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Skater.
You can't technically order.
Once you
anything.
change the basement, that's true. Yeah, if you want to, you don't have to, but
I'm even broke on VR.
that's fair. Yeah, okay, you don't have to order. You know, vibe and chill. No, I'll update the newspaper one day when I get a better newspaper template and I can just start updating it every so often with a new newspaper. So,
Oh wait, the Wawa Deluxe, $1,000. God damn. I don't think I have $1,000. I'll be.
yeah, well, if you want to take a look around, oh, I don't know if you can hear me. You're welcome to look around. It's just the first floor, second floor, and attic that are changed. So,
All right, I'll check.
yeah, by all means, help yourself. I'll be at the bar if you need me. Ooh.
Oh no, I was going off on him for something creepy and stupid that he did.
Oh, my back. Ugh.
And I wanted to leave, and you already took it off. I was literally like, no, please.
All right, there we go.
I was trying to follow you.
Drama.
Your boat.
It's going good though.
And I was like, no.
I need to go refill my water in like 30 minutes because I go and break at 30. So that's okay. I just drank all my water, so there's so many Kiwis running around.
Yourself banned by printing out a porn picture in, 18+ lobby.
Kiwi. What you doing over there?
I don't know.
Chilling. There's like 2 of you now. I think Miyazaki's also a Kiwi over there. There's another one of you. It happened last. Oh no, I forgot. 50 was one as well. Sorry, it's every week. There's always a little bit of Kiwi. So. Oh my god, it's like a National Geographic documentary. It's like fucking Kiwis over there. You fucking Kiwis. Oh good heavens, the fucking Kiwis over there. Amazing. Maybe one day I'll add maybe one day we'll have the wildlife update where I actually add wildlife to the Wanderers as like shit outside that's just roaming. I think that might be a bit much though. As cool as that would be, I think that might be a bit much for a hangout map. You know. Who knows? Who knows? But it's okay. Maybe I'll make a separate map for that. But I don't want to make you promises I can't keep, so I don't think I'm gonna make a new VRChat map anytime soon, aside from maybe Haka's, but that requires a whole. Oh god, wait, hold on. Let me throw this away here. You know, Haka's map I still want to work on, but the problem with that is it's an entirely from scratch map, and it's like, oh, I don't know if I feel like it. I mean, I want to, but like, it's a lot. Oh man, oh god, it's a lot. So. Umbrella. Theme frame. Steam frame is really soon. Yeah, I've been hearing about that too. I think I heard some stuff about like Steam VR getting updated in preparation for it. I'm excited. Like I've said previously in some sessions, I do want to get the Steam frame as my next upgraded headset. I don't think I'm going to buy it right away. I'm just going to see how it goes and give it a bit of time, and then I'll buy it. Because that's how I always go with these kinds of things. So I'll see how it turns out, and depending on how it goes, I'll probably grab one myself eventually. So save up for it. That's a me thing, though. I mean, you know, by all means, try to get it as soon as you can so you can have it. So... No, you're good. So I was taking a picture of them. You gonna get it as soon as possible? Well, by all means, if you do actually manage to get it, tell me how it is, cause I'd be interested to know. Because I am technically interested in the tracking without light base stations. Full body would probably be something I have to look into another time. But you know, it's just a general like headset upgrade. As long as you can also tether it to your PC, I think that's great too. I hope they let you tether it. I'm pretty sure they let you tether it. because honestly, that would probably be like the best thing, is to be able to still do PC stuff. So I'm assuming that's how it's gonna be. It would be crazy if they didn't. So, holy shit! The Kiwis are drawing graffiti everywhere. A dongle? Yeah. Good. That's good. I like the idea of yeah, still being able to do PC VR. So, I mean, I want to be able to play VRChat still. So, hopefully the controllers for the Steam frame are good too, because like the knuckles are okay, but I'm not gonna miss them. So, who knows? Sorry. I had ice cream before I got on tonight, so it was just cookie dough. Well, it was cookie and cream. That was basic cookie and cream. No stick drift? Well, that's good. Among other things, yeah. That's pretty good. I don't think I've gotten a stick drift on my index. I mean, aside from my right one that used to spin me around constantly. Also, hi, Arbiter. You're early. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, it's good. Welcome, welcome. Hey, we're just chilling. You got stick drift on your quest? Ah, that's unfortunate. The only time I've ever had to deal with stick drift was my old right controller used to have stick drift to where like it would spin me like constantly. Like I would keep spinning like this because like I don't know, it's weird because like most people talk about like their left controller being the one they get stick drift with like this, but like for me it was my right controller, which was crazy. So hi Kiwis. You don't mind them up there. Welcome, welcome.
Oh.
So, Wogue. How's it going, Arbiter? Once you get your picture, don't worry, take your time.
Going good, just chilling.
Yeah, I'm chilling too. It's a Friday night, so I technically work tomorrow, but it's not a big deal. So, it's good though. I'm used to it. It's been fine otherwise. I can kind of use my kitchen now. I can use my microwave finally because they've got the floor renovated enough to where I can actually walk on it. Still not fully done yet. Hopefully next week they'll finish that. So I'm excited for that. So I can start cooking again on my oven because I haven't had to cook in a while.
I'm being insulted over there.
Hey, Pigeon. Oh, that's unfortunate. But then other than that, yeah, but then other than that, no, it's been fine. I was checking out more VRChat World yesterday because I needed to check out more. So,
oh yeah, how about VRChat?
I am.
Oh.
I mean, you're not missing too much. I mean, it might be fun to try a few of them, but I think I only have like 4 left to do, and I finished 3 yesterday. So I'm gonna do the last 4 probably tomorrow night and try and get it done. That's my plan. I'm gonna try and get it done tomorrow night.
There's other birds up there weird. I don't like them.
Oh, it's the Kiwis. Don't mind them. So.
Weird. I don't like them.
But yeah, I'm gonna try and get it done tomorrow if I can, if possible. So, because like I said, I always like to do all the VRChat worlds if I can. So I'll be able to finish tomorrow and get that going. And then we'll see how that goes. I don't know. That's gonna be my weekend activity probably. And then I finished Metroid Prime 3, and that was fun today. And then I'm gonna probably take a breather from the Metroid games for a little bit, and then start them up again. And then not really much else going on otherwise. It's been really just business as usual. Gonna eventually work on the new basement entrance to the Wanderer sometime later. That'll probably be like not for another month, maybe I would say, depending on how I feel. Obviously, maybe I'll jump back into it ASAP if I can. But no ETA yet. I'm kind of just relaxing. Yeah, I'm relaxing.
You get. Yeah, just been chilling too.
Being a chilling, yeah.
Actually, now you're mentioning about renovation, like what's going on in your place. They finally fixed the door frame for my house because like we had someone put a new door in, but they didn't completed it, which is weird because we got confused.
Excuse me, bartender.
Yes.
Could you point me to the direction of where that other girl was? You know, pink cat person?
They're probably the Kiwi on the chandelier. One of those 4. Hap?
I'm a pigeon.
Hap, your cat you're requested to be a cat again. I'm just letting you know. So, oh, there they are. Okay, there you are. If you're looking behind you, there they are. So,
Oh, you love me.
well, there you go. Anyway, what were you saying over there about your
have to
Yeah,
go.
the door frame's been
Some
fixed
friends
up.
meeting.
Okay.
And like, but it was weird because I think my mom got confused. Well, we
And
got
I'll
confused
see you
because
later, darling.
the person doing the fixing was like,
Have a good one, Tom.
Have a
was
good
like-
stream, Wild.
You too, Tom. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by.
Which out?
You said the door frame.
and then like it was weird because we thought he was coming to fix like the water, and like, but then he just came to fix the door frame, and it was like, oh, okay. And, we're still waiting for him to come to like, well, the water is fixed. It's just where we want to upgrade stuff, like get better plumbing and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Understandable. Yeah, we had some guys come in on Monday. We were getting our floor replaced in the kitchen because it was sagging in different spots. Like you would step on it, it would press down when it shouldn't be. So we finally got around to bringing guys in to actually fix that this week, starting Monday. And yeah, they had found that the AC unit going under the kitchen floor was causing the wood to like rot because it was like the moisture from it and stuff over time. So they tore all that out, put some new stuff in, then laid down the tops, found wooden stuff, and that's what they're stopped at today. That's what they're working on between now and Monday, because they were getting all that like fixed up. Now that it's somewhat fixed for the most part, they just need to start laying down the actual flooring now, which they'll come back on Monday to do that because they don't work on the weekends, so they'll be back on Monday. I trust these guys. They did our bathroom floor at one point, and they did really good with it. And I do trust them to come back and finish the kitchen. They seem like cool guys. So, because we've had our fair share in the past of some folks that kind of screwed us over with that kind of stuff. But luckily, these guys are reliable. So they just don't work on the weekends, so they'll be back on Monday to finish it. Luckily, they got it set up to where like we can walk in the kitchen now to get to like the microwave and stuff and use the kitchen sink. There's just no like floorboard. There's just no like tiling or anything. It's just like solid wood, like underlying stuff. But it's safe to walk on, so we were just doing that. I could do that now to go like microwave food, because for the like first half of this week, I had no access to a microwave. So I couldn't microwave like my frozen stuff or like my sandwiches to make them a little warm. So I just had to deal with that, which is okay. It's not a big deal. But now we're good. It'll be good to finally get like an updated like kitchen like floor, because we really needed to be redone finally. And honestly, I probably need to do the same for the floor back behind the bar. I need to turn this into a different tile instead of it being wood. So eventually, that was probably gonna be the plan. And we were also talking about the basement entrance being over there eventually, in that corner of the building. Eventually, we'll go get that set up. I was talking to some folks about that.
The door over there for the basement?
It was
You're gonna move it over there?
Yeah. So we're gonna move it over there. So the reason why, it's a pretty solid reason. When I made the basement, I made it so that the width and length of it matched up with the foundation of the building perfectly. But when I installed the basement into Unity and I wanted to put the entrance over there, when I lined it up, it turns out that it was actually rotated 90 degrees. So the basement right now in the world doesn't line up perfectly with the foundation of the Wanderer. In order to line it up perfectly, I need to rotate it like this, like 90 degrees. So that's why the entrance would then be over here in this corner. So I'm going to rotate it 90 degrees. The entrance would then be in this corner, and then I'll renovate it to actually be like an internal inside entrance. That's why, pretty much. So that's why, Warren.
Also,
go ahead. Sorry.
Yo, how's it going?
Going
I was
good.
gonna say, are you gonna put signs to like let people know, that like the basement's over there or something like that? Like,
Maybe. I mean, it's just going to be a pretty obvious staircase over in that corner going down. So you could also just go down there and see for yourself and be like, oh, it's a basement. Yeah. So. That's the idea, at least. But I haven't worked on it yet. It's just an idea. I have been getting that itch to work on stuff, and I'm like holding off on it to try and finish more Metroid. We're getting there. It's going good. I just finished Prime 3 today, and that was fun. And then yeah, that's good. Warren. I was just talking about my kitchen floor. They got they've replaced those wooden supports, whatever they're called,
Oh,
the
okay.
crisscrossing ones,
Oh,
and
the
then they
doors.
they put down some wooden stuff on top of it, and now we can walk on it.
Oh, cool.
So now I can actually walk in my kitchen to go to my microwave. They haven't put down the tiling yet. They're gonna come back on Monday and do that because they don't work on the weekends. So
Oh, yeah, that's standard.
yep.
I
So
don't work on the weekends either.
that's fair. Well, they got it to a point where we can actually walk on it for the most part, so that was good. And they got the kitchen sink back hooked up again, so we can use that again. So, I might have to send you a picture, but they'll come back on Monday and
that's
work
a good,
on it.
like, milestone, though, to, like, get done in a week. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Get it. So
they had to do a
usable,
lot
yeah.
more than just replacing flooring. Like, I mean, if they were just redoing the flooring,
Yeah.
it probably wouldn't take them not this long.
Oh, no, definitely not. Yeah.
Yeah, like literally, they had to take out those pieces of like wood that were just rotted and replace them. So, because that was the problem, that was the underlying problem. I just have to go to the bank next week so I can go withdraw some money, so I can pay the half that I pay. So, which is okay. I have the money for it, not a problem. Don't worry, guys. I'm financially stable. I actually got paid today. I need to go check on that actually. So, I get paid on Fridays, so I don't think humanity even needs a pin for that, to be honest. The Romans just carved them into the walls. Oh, you're talking about the yeah, true. But yeah, no. Otherwise, it's going good. I'm just hoping they get done by middle of next week, maybe. They probably will. It'll be nice to have a fully functioning kitchen again with an oven. You know, you don't realize what you miss until you don't have it anymore. So, I do miss being able to cook my stroganoff and noodles and stuff. I haven't had stroganoff. I usually have stroganoff like once a week, but I haven't had it all week. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not facing withdrawal. I promise, guys. No Strogan withdrawal. God, I sound like a crazy psychopath.
I've actually cooked more food than I need. Like I have too much because I meal prepped and then I made food and then I have leftovers and I cooked again and now I just have like I have to just eat all that before
double leftovers. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can microwave stuff now, which is nice. I'm still doing mainly sandwiches. I actually got Hot Pockets again because now I can microwave them, which is good. And I haven't really cooked anything big, obviously, because I don't have an oven. Our oven's on the back porch right now under some plastic, so it doesn't get rained on. So, yeah. But it's okay. Maybe next week when they make I'm probably gonna cook like a big old Alfredo thing when we get the kitchen back again, because I'm just gonna be wanting to cook something. So, hopefully that does sound good. I'm just gonna click on that. There you go. But yeah, I'll probably do that. So, other than that, no, I finished Prime 3 today, so I'm just chilling. Gonna probably start the new Prime game sometime soon. The next couple days, probably take a break. Still need to start No Man's Sky. Been thinking about that, Warren. Need to do that again. I just haven't felt like it because I've been doing Metroid. So haven't gotten that itch yet. I do have a game called Cat Mail Co. that I bought that I'm probably gonna play with my friend, like a co-op thing, because that one's cozy and it's nice. And then other than that, I don't know what I'll start. I'm probably gonna play more Metroid though. I have been grinding on that one, so. Nice. I've got Metroid.
Final Fantasy 2 now.
Ooh.
I finished one.
Oh hell yeah.
100% completion. Done.
Nice.
Yeah. No more I could do on that.
I only did 95% completion on Metroid Prime 3. If you get 100% completion on that game, you get like a secret ending. There's like 2 secret endings. Like one is if you get 75% completion, and the other is if you get 100% completion. And I didn't feel like going through and finishing 100%, so I just went and watched the YouTube video of the secret ending. And it was pretty good. It prompted me to want to go play Metroid Prime Hunters, which is like a DS game. So I started that today, and I'm gonna play through that more. And that probably won't take too long to play. It's actually not a long game from what I've heard. So, yeah. And then I'll probably
I might fall back into Pal World. Or Satisfactory. A couple of friends been talking about playing those with me.
Well, Pal World's got a big update recently, and it's new. It looks pretty good. So by all means, that might be a fun one.
Yeah. One of the groups I'm a part of, they started a server, so I might hop in on that.
Oh well, I mean, heck yeah. So meanwhile, I'm sitting here like I remember talking to some friends like a month ago about maybe doing a Sons of the Forest server, but I just haven't started that yet. I want to, but I just haven't felt like it yet, I guess. Just haven't been in that mood for it. I don't know. I told them because I can host a server and pay for it. That's fine. I just need to be in the mood to actually play it, and I just haven't really done that yet. So I'm I don't know. Also, one of my friends is also busy with like some commission work they're doing, so just kind of like waiting until they finish that, and then we'll probably do that maybe. But I'm not sure yet though. So I'm just playing through Metroid because I'm in that mood, and then maybe I'll take a break and start something new because I've got plenty to do. I could play. I got a bajillion million things, or I'll start cutting into this floor over there for the basement entrance. So maybe if I want to burn some energy off, I'll go do that. So I don't know. Maybe I'll tie that into October. Who knows? No, I'm not gonna make promises. Can't make promises I can't keep. So that's good. Ugh, not really much else though. I've been addicted to Sopranos YouTube poops though. Like we were watching on Wednesday. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, you brought that up the other day. Yeah.
How about that?
How about that? How about that? How about that friction to show the got? What was the other one?
Right.
Did you hear about the offer from the Chinese Godfather? He made him an offer they couldn't understand.
Wow.
It's just so stupid. What was the other one? I jizzed in a napkin. Warren doesn't know what we're talking about. It's okay. It's okay, bud. It's like these it's like they take like clips of Sopranos and they turn them into these like brain rot things. It's really funny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ye-
How about that? How about that? How about that?
How about that?
How about that? How about that? How about that?
How about that?
How about every time I land on one of our properties, I get $100? How about that? How about that? How about that? Oh. Sir, are you with me? How about that? Sorry, I should watch The Sopranos, but I just don't feel like watching a TV series right now.
Isn't The Sopranos really long? Like
6 seasons, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just not interested in watching it right now. I will say though, for any of my TV heads out there, the trailer for Avatar 7 Havens came out yesterday for the new Avatar series. It takes place after Korra. If any of you guys are interested in that, the trailer came out yesterday. So, and it looks pretty good. I thought it was nice. So, I'm interested to see how it evolves. And that's just in terms of like TV shows. If you're thinking about TV shows recently, so I thought that one was kind of interesting. So, I don't know, but I haven't really been watching anything. I have some anime I have lined up right now to watch. Like, there was one about like it was a slice of life one that had like a guy and a girl that smoked, like a hidden smoke place they go to. I forgot what it was called though. But I kind of wanted to go watch that because it looked interesting, like a little slice of life. Like nice to have a slice of life every once in a while. And then, gosh, I don't know. I don't know what else I can watch right now. There's some new stuff probably, but I haven't been keeping up to date. Like the Ghost in the Shell anime that came out, I might go watch that because I heard it's really good.
I've been binging Ghost in the Shell with my mom for like 2-3 weeks now.
That's good.
I know, I think it's 2 weeks. Like, I told her about the show, and like we've been we're in like about to finish the 2nd season of Standalone Complex. Then we're gonna watch the Standalone I don't know if I should watch the OG 95 movie, the Standalone Complex movie, because then we're gonna jump to the other TV show. Like, we're waiting for like all the episodes of the anime to come out, and we're gonna just binge. Like, we're gonna watch all the episodes for the anime.
That's good. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what I'll watch, but I haven't really been in that mood to watch something yet. Maybe have some movies I might catch up on, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. So, I saw Bob over there.
Hey, I'll be right back and give a friend this.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna probably go on break here in just a moment when you get back, so just keep it in that mind.
Okay.
Hey, Bob. Bob Builder. How about that? How about that? Sorry, I'm thinking of a meme. Sorry. Well, you came at a perfect time. I am actually gonna go on my 10-minute break because it is 10, or it's about to be 10 in a few seconds here. So I'll be back in 10 minutes, folks, as usual. So by all means, when I get
Okay.
back, we can continue talking about floorboards. So don't break the place while I'm gone. All right, guys, we will be right back. Oh gosh, if my shoot, excess overlay, I need you to work with me here. Come on, don't break. Thank you. All right, we will be right back, folks. patrons, I am back. Get some water. I was also checking up on the thing. Alright, let's get you guys back on the camera here. There we go. There's shrimp on the bobby. I'm back. Hello. Shrimp. Shrimp! That shrimp do fry rice, so it's okay. Sorry. I went to go get. I refilled my water. You sure me shrimp fried this rice? I guess. I was able to have a little bit of rice with my rice cooker. It's just that I wasn't able to rewash the thing. But now that we have a sink now, I can actually wash it. So I'm sorry. I wasn't even paying. I was like half thinking. It's good to have my microwave again. Nah, I was just chilling. So I went to go check on the kitchen, makes everything look good in there. So, I don't know about the others, but they're chilling. Probably not gonna do much once I get off tonight. Might go make some food and then chill. I do have to work tomorrow, but it's likely not too bad, so it's pretty okay. And then I can go finish VRChat Worlds, and then I might be doing something Sunday night, depending on if a friend wants to do the cat mail co-op game. Which honestly, that game could also be a VRChat World if you know how to make mechanics for it. We're feeding them food. So true. You know, I saw a booth at VRChat that had like, it was like a barber shop booth where you could like have like little props that make you simulate cutting someone's hair, and I think genuinely I would probably go to a barber shop in VRChat to have someone cut my hair in VRChat. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think it's kind of more of like an ASMR thing than anything. But I would totally do that. I think like just to try it. So. What's going back?
What was this about ASMR?
Barber. I saw a booth. I thought a booth at VRChat that was a barber shop. Bald. And I'm pretty sure you could. There's like maybe groups and events like that where you can like go to a barber shop in VRChat and they like cut your hair and you can like have you can hear them clipping the scissors and buzzing in your ear and it's kind of nice. Yes, that is where that photo came from. Yes. I was at the booth with a friend of mine. My friend's Zashir, which I told Zashir he better show up at my session of sometime soon, so he better get his ass over here. But he was in the horse avatar and I was cutting his hair because it was funny. I was like, sit down. And he was like, okay, and then I started cutting his hair. But yeah, no, barbershop would be kind of a fun little thing to go to in VRChat. I wonder if there's actually a barbershop world. I actually haven't looked that up actually.
I'm sure there is.
Probably. If somebody hasn't, then I'll have to do it for them, I guess. But one day. That's me yawning. Sorry.
You mean my character? Yeah, I have a hat. Like I can put on my.
Oh. A Mandela effect about to happen or something. I was like, wait, did you actually have a hat this whole time, or did we just think you did?
yeah, I could just take off the hat if I want to. Like,
I see.
Usually the like, yeah, that's option. I can just take off the hat and just.
It threw you off? Yeah, fair. Oh, sorry. Flexing my eyes. Ugh.
Like I can take off the hat, the armor, or I can put like a
put a mask on.
Like a.
That was something I wish I had done on my avatar when COVID was happening. Was put a mask on my avatar. I just didn't get around to it during the time. So I did put a sign outside saying "Be 6 feet apart" though during COVID, during the height of it. I remember that, but I didn't put it. I just didn't get around to doing a mask. That's all. So I'll be ready for the next pandemic, though. Don't worry. Whenever that happens. Be it the Hantu virus or whatever's happening with the lettuce at Taco Bell, all that kind of.
lettuce at Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, there was like a nationwide scare about some contaminated lettuce regarding a parasite that was causing people to have diarrhea when they ate it. Taylor Farms, yeah.
Oh.
But Taco Bell is like one of the like people that buys lettuce from Taylor Farms, so that's where like a lot of focus was at. But luckily they took care of it. They got rid of their supply and they made sure it wasn't contaminated. But you know, it wouldn't be uncommon for Taco Bell to cause you to have explosive tendencies.
Yeah.
That was kind of the joke, but no.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That was a recent thing that happened. But I think it's resolved now. Or well, they might still be investigating it, but at least Taco Bell I think resolved it on their side. Yeah, sorry. Parasites cannot become global pandemics. You were correct. That is technically speaking, you are correct.
Yeah.
You were technically correct about that. So, not unless it's like a zombie plague. Yeah. Nah, it's okay.
I see you play Plaguing too. I used to play that a lot back in the day.
I never played it, but I've heard of it plenty of times. It's good.
Yeah, I used to play that like on my phone because that's what I did back in high school in the early 2010s. I was like, okay, I'm bored. Let's see what games I can play, and I'll be playing that while like I'm in lunch or like between classes or something like that. And I'm not talking to someone.
Yeah, I kind of want to play Angry Birds again, honestly. I was thinking about it more, but I just haven't gotten around to figuring out how to get it, so.
Yeah. Yeah. My arch nemesis with Madagascar in that game is either Greenland or Madagascar, because like they always struggle to get or like the last places to get infected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Project Zomboid with all the zombies. I think there's a big update coming out for that game soon. That's a game I've thought about trying to get into. I just never got into, so.
Yeah, I never got into Project Zomboid. Like, I don't own.
I think so.
The game, like.
That's what I heard. Is that might be a new build soon. I just heard it on Twitter. I don't know if it's true or not. I just remember hearing that it's probably going to be a big update. A friend of mine is really into that game and wants to play more of it. But the problem is he wants to run it like a server and play with other people, and it's just hard to get people for it. That's all. Yeah, it's a fun game from the looks of it. It's just not my kind of game. I've thought about trying it though, but I'm not really into those like top-down kind of games. It's not really for me. But I can see the appeal though. I have considered it. So now something like Barotrauma though, that is interesting, even if it's still like a 2D game. I still need to get the folks together to play that game again. We haven't played. I got some friends together to play it back in June, and then we played it. It was fun, but I need to grab them all again and try and do another session of it because it was pretty fun. So
Funny thing you mentioned Barotrauma. Like that's the reason why I haven't been appearing like Fridays. Because like a few months ago, friends were like set up a Barotrauma like thing we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And like and usually Fridays around this time, like we start a bit before you get on the stream, but yeah, we start it's because I'm the engineer of the sub, so like especially last week when I was the only engineer in the sub, so I had to be like running all over the place trying to keep the sub together, like
yeah. I gotta get my friends together to play it again because it was fun. It's just like I basically have to be the one to like get everyone to play it because otherwise nobody will make an effort. But they all enjoy playing it. It's just everyone's doing their own thing, so I have to like make sure I grab people. Speak of the devil, I mentioned Barotrauma and Project Zomboid, and look who fucking shows up. This thing.
Hey,
What's up, Cookie
Mr.
Monster?
Cookie.
Wait, you're Cookie, not the Cookie Monster. Should I warn you if the Cookie Monster shows up here? Like, is that like a thing I should warn you about?
Yeah, I hope so.
So if a big furry blue
I
man
hope he
comes
comes.
walking through that door and he goes, Cookie! Then I need to tell you. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run.
Welcome, Sam.
Hot chocolate, please.
Yeah. Hot chocolate for that nice
It
chocolate.
It softens my core.
Christened. I'm trying to be sexual with a cookie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ching. Didn't mean to hear that.
I'll let you lick
I'm
my
not doing
chips.
anything with the no. Shush you. Don't listen to the cookie. Here you go. No. Hi, Chingy.
I just got back from doing laundry. What the fuck did he mean by this?
I was trying to smooth talk the giant cookie here, but I didn't know how to smooth talk a cookie, so. And I now don't eat this guy, okay? As tempting as it would
Bro,
be
your
to.
chocolate chips are looking pretty bulbous today. There you go.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. Now, whatever you do, don't take a bite out of this guy, okay? He's one of my patrons. We don't eat other patrons. I'm looking at you, baby. Put that mouth away. I got two of my friends showing up right around the same time. Let me go in chronological order. Sam, welcome. How you been?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just here for a brief moment.
Testing your map, I
Sophie
assume?
and I are about to watch a movie.
Oh.
Oh no, that's all right. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm just gonna click release. Be done with it.
Sorry, I didn't get to test it last night. It kind of slipped my mind. I was going to, but then I got occupied with doing
That was all
VCat
good.
stuff. Hey, BTR. But I will try to test it out tomorrow. I mean, if you're gonna release it publicly tomorrow anyway, it doesn't matter. But I'm still gonna probably try and check it out tomorrow night if I can. So. Yeah. What are you gonna watch with Synchron? Sorry, I didn't catch that part.
Oh yeah. No, we're gonna watch a movie. It's like a Final Fantasy movie, King's Glaive.
Oh.
He's been wanting me to watch it, so I was like, all right.
Are you like? Okay, well, good job. Good luck watching that. Also, with that cookie avatar, you can like take bites off of the cookie, right?
Yeah, but their little dial is like a little busted, so it's hard to.
Can I?
control that.
I want to do something real quick. One sec. Just have that on speed dial, okay? One sec. Have that on speed. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you're getting vacation
All right.
soon?
Okay. So I want you to. All right. Okay. Hi, foe. So I'm gonna shoot you, and when I shoot you, you're not gonna have any cookie anymore. Okay.
All right.
All right. You ready? Should I shoot him?
Yep.
Foe. Yes or no?
What are you shooting?
The cookie.
giant cookie?
Yeah.
I mean, does
He
it
hates
matter? I
sweet.
feel like the bullet's not gonna do much to it anyway. That's a pretty big cookie. Like you might put a hole in it, but
Well, it's not really like what's gonna happen. Is it like a
Yeah,
yes or a
shotgun.
no?
It's gonna crumble me probably.
sure, do it.
Oh, okay. Well, you heard the cry. All right.
Mr. President, get down!
That's not what I thought would happen when I shot you. You're just completely gone. I was kind of hoping it would be more like you'd be like a concave. You know what I mean? Not like. Okay, whatever. That works.
It's a shotgun. You blasted my body away.
All right, I'm sorry, guys. The cookie's okay. He's
Like a
still
cartoon,
talking.
just
Don't
the-
worry.
Just the legs.
I'm gonna put this away. One sec. Sorry, a lot of people all showed up at the same time. Well, you go enjoy your movie, Sam. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Chingy, you're next on the chronological order of people showing up. How are you doing? How's it been?
I am fine.
Hi, I'm Dad.
I've been experiencing massive crashes in this game lately.
Oh, I hope that's not my fault because I have not touched this map. So, okay, you.
Are you in? You're in.
I'm trying to flip you off, but I can't do it very well.
Yeah, I'm in desktop.
You talk to BTR about that. Let me see how to Foe. How you doing, Foe?
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, good.
The fuck? Oh, it's one
Scanner.
of those pickups. I was like, what is that?
It's going good. Kitchen's still getting renovated, but I can still walk in there at least now for the time being.
Why? Did your mom finally decide it didn't have enough minion decorations?
No. The floor in certain spots started sagging, so we finally got around to replacing it,
gotcha.
and they're working on that still. Other than that, it's been going good. Also, hi, welcome. Make yourself at home. But I finished. Otherwise, I just finished playing Prime 3, and then now I'm just kind of chilling. I don't really have much else going on right now.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about
Fair enough.
the new basement entrance for the Wanderer that I'm gonna work on later, and then stuff like that.
Oh, where's it gonna be?
Right here actually. From that side of the door all the way to there, it's gonna come down like this. So
Is it gonna be like, do you gotta like go through this door to get
No,
to it, or
no,
is it like
no.
one of the? Okay, so it's like an open spot that anyone can just wander into.
Yeah.
That's cool.
If you've seen the cupboards basement
I always
entrance
thought
with the
the
new update,
basement
it'll
was-
look like that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It'll be like
I
that
always
then.
thought, wow, the basement here is really detailed, but like no one ever goes into it.
Yeah,
'cause
then
it's
we're gonna try and
entrance
fix
is
that.
Kinda just way off into the side.
Yeah. So we're still gonna keep that door, but right where the door ends, there's gonna be a wall that then comes like this, and then from where the staircase is, it's gonna come down and then to the side and then down again, and that's what we're gonna try and go for. So ideally, we will see how that looks when I actually do it, though. But you know, baby steps. But
Claw, can I run an experiment?
sure, go for it.
Can we turn the video player off?
You can turn it off locally, but do you want me to turn it off for myself?
Okay, so it's not a global thing. I wanted to see if that's what was causing BTR's crash.
Oh, if he
Do a little
rejoins,
smoke testing.
if he rejoins, just tell him he can turn off the video player at the menu. So
Okay.
yeah, he could turn off the video player. I don't know what would be crashing him. I've not touched this map in months, so it's still the same as he was before when he joined. So I don't know what's going on with him
I'm
on
not
his
saying
side.
it's your map. I just wanted to do a little bit of smoke testing.
That's
figure
fine.
out if it
Fair
was, like,
enough.
a map issue or like a hardware issue.
Yeah. Well, once he
rule
comes back,
things
just
out.
tell him to go turn the menu off over there. I mean, the
Could be
TV
a
off.
VRChat updating issue too.
Ask him if he's on the open beta as well.
He just
I'm
swapped
on it.
off.
Oh, okay.
Apparently.
Gotcha.
It could have been a hard crash.
I could have killed him mentally with my brainwaves. I don't know. I mean, that's always an
true,
option.
you
That's
could've.
true. I could have, but I don't want to though. I don't like killing my patrons. I did shoot that cookie a second ago, but that was for like the lulz. So
Me projecting my period cramps onto BTR.
true.
You didn't just hear that, by the
I don't
way.
need to be on orange anymore.
Hey, don't be on orange, bro. Let all your friends join here so we can inflate the numbers of people at my.
Oh my god. No, I was just like
It's
public
okay.
hopping yesterday, so I wanted to be on
Oh.
orange because I didn't want like people joining off of me
Daring
expecting
that
like,
day, were we,
a
huh?
fun conversation. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, over this way, BTR. Menu. Wrong way. Turn it off on the menu over there. There you go.
Turn it off.
How long has that clock been there?
Since I renovated the inn. Yeah, it's
Oh, I never noticed it.
well.
I
need-
never noticed it either, actually, Fo. Or maybe I.
It's
did.
okay. It's subtle, but it's your time zone, so it's accurate. Yep.
I love it. It's awesome.
Let me see. It is.
I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie to you.
It's like a branding opportunity for you to put like a little Wanderer logo in it or something.
I'm telling you, the bar light will go really fucking hard.
Oh yeah, we did talk about that. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be one of the next updates
Yeah.
after the basement entrance is probably renovating, like
Well,
fixing up
what
this
do you-
place.
What kind of bar light?
Like I'm legitimately talking like a neon bar sign, like of the
Oh, that
Wanderer
would,
logo.
That would go really hard. I think that would do a good job at making the vibe
That's
really
not what I thought
nice.
you meant, but I like that too.
That's true. That's true.
A little neon.
Yeah, well, we could put that up there. Yeah, once I start fixing up this area. So
Yeah, same font as the logo, only it's like emissive and like it literally
Did
just
you
sort of like
possibly-
projected on.
Didn't Lazy make the logo for you?
Zaka.
Zaka did? Oh, okay. Well, maybe Zaka would be willing to help you make a tube like.
What else?
Oh, hello there.
For things back there.
Welcome
You could
behind the
get,
bar,
like, the
but
stove
you gotta
up
read the sign on the door. Read the sign on the door. There you go. Thank you. There you go.
It's for only.
Oh, you having trouble with the door? Don't worry. The door will give us all trouble sometimes. Don't worry. There you go. You're good.
You should give the
Sneaky door.
stove a hood.
You good? You good?
That's true. That's true. When we get the budget for that, my oven's actually out on the back porch right now in real life. We have to bring it back in sometime late next week. So,
I mean, you did
That
say
would be a
your
good plan,
kitchen was
bring it
being
in.
renovated, so.
well, we can't yet because they're renovating the kitchen floor. So,
Right.
yeah, which is going good. They would have been done by now if
That's
they didn't
good
have
to
to do all the repairs to the wooden stuff. So, but luckily, they'll come back on Monday and finish the rest of it. So,
That's good. Well, hopefully you got like your hopefully you got your stove like covered up.
oh, I do. Yeah, I put
In case
plastic
it
over
rains.
it. So it was raining.
Okay.
So,
Good.
And it's a screened back porch with a roof, so it's not like it's in the
perfect.
elements. So,
Okay, so it's
yeah.
protected. Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my parents are getting a new chimney on their house, so that's gonna be happening soon. So that's gonna be
Chimney?
a project for them. Yeah, they're getting a chimney redone. It's old.
Santa
The
can
flute-
come in
the
finally.
flute or whatever. The flute, I don't have my terminology right, is completely like unusable now. So they gotta do all of it all over again. It's gonna cost like $8,000.
Yeah, house renovations can do that. So.
They sure can.
Oh, it'd
And
be
then at
like
my
that.
apartment complex, my stairs are getting replaced leading up to my
How do you
unit.
tell the difference?
Because I have concrete stairs right now, but they're kind of disintegrating. So they're going to get rid of all the concrete stairs and replace them with wooden stairs. I'm kind of curious what it's going to look like when it's all said and done. Because they like to use cheap stuff. I have a feeling these wooden stairs are going to like... They're going to look like they
Interesting. They're
belong on a
going from
playground.
concrete to wood.
Yes.
That's an interesting choice.
Yeah, it feels... I think that's like a downgrade, don't you?
Yeah, it sounds backwards.
Yeah, in terms of
Yeah.
like would it last you longer, like concrete will.
That's concrete,
Yeah.
baby.
So,
Yeah.
man,
Sorry.
You
That's what
can't
that's
do this
concrete,
on
baby.
concrete.
But
Sorry.
yeah, it is a curious move. So there'll be like a day where I'm not able to go downstairs like all day, from like 9 to 5,
Okay.
unless I go somewhere else. Well, I think I'd rather be on my
Can
apartment.
you not
for the
jump
day.
out of your balcony?
I can jump out of my balcony and probably not hurt myself, but getting back up here would be a little bit of a problem.
Just have a rope. Just
climb up something. I don't know. Get
Just climb
a
up, be like
ladder.
the
Rent a
squirrels.
ladder for a day.
Be like the squirrels that are
Assassin's Creed
constantly
that
rummaging
shit.
in my attic.
Yeah.
You can just hear them up there rummaging. I'm sure they're not up to no good.
They're up to.
ain't
You
up
live in
no
a-
good.
You live
They
in, like
shout,
a
this-
3-story apartment.
2-story. It's a
Two, okay.
2-story. But I have an attic space above me because I'm on the top unit, and then I have a vaulted ceiling, so I have a really high like ceiling. It's really nice.
Oh,
But
that
I
does
can
sound
constantly
nice.
every morning, if I open up my like sliding door and stuff, I can hear the squirrels like shouting at each other. I don't know. I think they have turf wars or something.
They're having disputes, yeah.
They do. I have a neighbor who likes to feed them, and that's what brings them into my like neck of the.
Oh,
like they
whoever
eat
that
at
is.
the neighbor's
Okay.
house, and then they run up the side of the house up into my balcony, and hang out around there.
They're like, give me nuts, give me acorns.
That's right. They they do. They know I'm not gonna go and bother them, so they just like hang out there. It's like the squirrels.
I don't even know what you're
The
supposed to
squirrels in
phone.
my
Okay.
university knows nobody will bother them, so they just hang out with the students.
They're just chilling, yeah.
They do. They literally just chill with the students. They'll mind their own business.
I don't know, man.
Just gonna stop turning around.
They don't even need
I'm
that
doing
one's
it on
pretty
purpose
good.
at this point, because every time I put some stupid shit up there, you always.
I'm like,
turn around
it's just an instinct to make sure you're not putting up anything that's gonna get me banned. I'm like, wait a minute.
My question.
Alright.
My question is why the green scrubbing bubbles, dude.
Oh, that's BB. That was BB that put that one up there. That's been up there like since the start of the session, so it's just kind of been there. I don't mind him. He's from a commercial. Did you guys know that? Can you name our commercial though?
Hey, I said scrubbing bubbles.
Oh, I didn't know that's what the name of it was. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be able to correct you if you got it wrong. So
You spray it on your toilet when you're feeling lazy. And it
Alright,
cleans it
well
up.
then how am I supposed to clean my toilet then? Am I supposed to scrub it down?
Yes. I use
Oh,
a
okay.
gel and I squirt it around the toilet bowl. and
yes,
then-
Fo, you should be cleaning your toilet at least once a month. I would say.
I could believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, Warren.
Okay.
Scrubbing bubbles, you see, yep. That's
Hello,
one of those
umbrella.
creepy. I think that scrubbing bubble mascot probably started in the 90s when we started getting 3D content.
Yeah, if they brought him back today, he'd kind of look soulless.
Early 2000s, actually, because like 90s 3D was like reboot shit.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is where I hang out on Fridays.
Howdy, how. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
My friend, the Wild Claw, this is up there. Yeah.
Welcome. Hi. You don't have to order anything if you don't want to, but by all means, if you want to, just let me know. So, otherwise, make yourself at home. Coffee? Gotcha.
Iced coffee?
I don't think we can do iced coffee, but we can still do coffee at least. We can do like a milk coffee. Well, it'll be. Don't look at that. It'll be like a That's hot chocolate. Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry, these faucets are all over the place today. Sorry. Here you go. Here's some coffee.
Thank you.
No problemo. Yeah, make yourself at home. Make yourself comfortable. If you need anything, just yell at me, I guess, and I'm usually behind the bar here, so
No, I'm kidding.
you can ring the bell too. That usually helps.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Gotcha.
like that, like that.
Ah, what do you usually order?
Nothing. It's okay. Most of my regulars don't.
Support local businesses.
Oh, thank you. It's okay. Most of my regulars don't order anything because don't really need to. So.
Oh, okay. They're like, serve yourself, and then they go back there and they're like, okay.
Well,
Would you be able to give me food?
I could get you some curry.
I see curry on here.
Yeah.
Can I get the meme special one?
Yeah. Not sure if you'll recognize the meme though.
Fun? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. One got on
That's
for
a name I haven't heard in a long time, BTR.
I know. But they got on and hung out with us one evening.
That's terrible.
There he is. Ugh, sorry, I was trying to find the meme. There we go. Here's your curry, and here is your meme. They're technically let me get the coffee out of your way so you don't knock it over. Here you go. There you go.
Too soon. No.
Thank you.
So make sure you grab the frog first. There you go.
Delicious.
Oh shit! What up? No,
No frog.
do you know what that is?
No, it looks like
Ah.
Pepe, but I know it's not Pepe. What is it? Wait,
Shakes my head.
educate me.
No.
Educate me.
I'm sorry. You're too young, I think, to understand.
No,
It's okay.
I'm old. I'm very old. I'm in the grave.
I'm
1 foot in the grave. I am.
I see. Well, that's Dat Boy.
I'm not as old as him.
His name is Dat Boy. He's from 2017. It's oh shit, what up? Here comes Dat Boy.
Oh shit, what up? Here
Yeah.
comes that boy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You
one.
did. Oh. Guys.
See? Oh.
Oh, well, when you're done with the
Look, I
frog,
love
give
him.
yeah, here you go. I'll take him off your hands, cause
Oh.
do you want him back? You can still have him. That's okay. I just didn't want him to
No,
like
it's
fall into
okay.
the void.
Just a little bit of company. Just a little company. So.
We'll
Where's
put
the
it.
spoon?
There is no spoon. Good luck. Just, just
This is why you don't order anything. Is this why? No. Just.
Just put your face in the plate and go ape shit.
It's like a Nigerian. It's like a Nigerian.
like a
plate, you know, you
traditional,
gotta use your
yeah.
feet with your fingers.
Yeah.
Oh.
We just didn't have the budget for the utensils, so maybe one day we'll add them. Oh, good job! You ate it all.
Get some forks.
Yeah, I know, but back in my day, in early VRChat days, I didn't want to add too many pickup objects to my world, so we kind of restricted ourselves just to the place without forks. But nowadays, we've advanced. Yeah, I did make this entire place. Most of this is all from scratch. Thank you. I like to flex a little bit.
Talking about the ADA compliant elevators.
Oh, yeah, those. Don't worry, I just wanted the way people to get down here, so.
You should have seen me. It was like an episode of The Office.
Oh, I think I would have
You're
loved to
like,
see that,
button.
actually.
And then we're here like.
Yeah, people tell me, hey, the elevator's goddamn slow, and I'm like, it has to be slow. If I make it any faster, that thing's gonna come out from right under you. No, not even that. It's just like, if I make it too fast, you're gonna go like this. You're gonna go like. Brrr. I would have to put like special udon scripting to make it to where you attach to the object, and that's just too much. I'm just like, I make it slow so you can enjoy the view.
You want it to be part. Yeah, you want the immersion.
Yeah, my immersion. But yeah, it's slow because you can take in the sights, and then also to avoid any mechanical issues. So, but yeah, we've had that there for a while. So.
I even like the little pool area. It's really cool.
Yeah, that pool area is a bit old. It's probably one of the things that we need to go back and actually refurbish one of these days. But I appreciate you liking it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I like pools and saunas and stuff. I think they're nice.
Yeah.
I don't have a swimsuit or whatever. But
I don't have one
still
either. Don't
think
feel
it's
bad.
Yeah, exactly. I get to enjoy it in full business attire, which is great. So, but I think it's nice. It is great.
That's good.
How long have you been working on this one?
So the map itself, I started working on it February 2018. It went public March 2018. And that was the old version. And then the new version, which was like the general building layout you see here, was July 2018. But still the same world, just I updated the building. And then, yeah, so basically from March 2018, essentially, that's how old this map is. And I've been updating it over the years. In fact, a lot of the layout you see here now is all from a recent update earlier this year. Renovation update, where we renovated the first floor, the second floor, and the attic. So it used to look a lot different than you see here. So, yeah. And then I've been doing these sessions, these innkeeping sessions, also since 2018. But that was in October was when I started doing those. So.
Do you have like bartenders and stuff?
No, it's just
Are
me.
these your bartenders?
It's kind of. I will have friends who will occasionally like to help out behind the bar. It's not a requirement. It's not like I hire people for specific roles and it's like they have to be here. It's kind of more of like if they want to, they can.
Don't support small businesses. That's messed up, Warren.
Nope, just large corporations. You know who I am, what I'm about.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's not like I don't know if you've ever been to those other bar worlds that have like bar groups and stuff. You ever been to like Midnight Bar before?
Kind of. I think like by Goobers with Peter.
So those sorts of places will have like dedicated bartenders and stuff because that's kind of the whole point. They're like worlds. But this, like shifts. It's crazy. I've heard. I'm actually good friends with the creator, with the owner of the Midnight Bar. They've told me about it. They're actually one of my patrons who used to come here regularly. Like I've heard it from like other bar. Also, some of my patrons, which I call people who just come visit my stuff sessions in general, patrons. Like you're a patron, you know, all that kind of stuff. Patron to an end. But some of my other patrons have told me about like they were part of these bar groups and like did stuff like like some of them like they had like shifts, they had bouncers, they had like I was like it's crazy. Because all I've done up until this point, I was waiting for you to come back.
Sorry, my controller fell down and I was like shit.
But ever since then, like ever since I started doing it, it's really like I just run it, and then if people want to come by and help behind the bar, they can. I mean, we've had some folks over the years like who.
Clock accurate?
Yes, that is stacked. Yep, that is your time zone.
Oh, it's so late. I didn't realize that.
Mm-hmm.
I just finished yoga. Well, I feel like I just did, but that was like 40 minutes ago.
For me, that clock says 10:42. Ah, it's close. 10:43.
Where are you at?
East Coast.
9:43.
East Coast.
Central.
Yeah, you're Central. I'm East Coast. So, yeah, but the time zone's local. The clock's local to your time zone. So, but I've basically done this like quote unquote solo. I've considered at times like actually doing some kind of a hiring process to like potentially bring on people, but I kind of like leaving it as it is, where it's a bit more like nonchalant, just if you want to help out you can. Some people like
you
to
want a voluntary helper, you don't want an obligated helper.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, I don't want to put people, I mean, like if people want to come here every session to help out, like that's their choice. I'm not gonna like put them in a weird awkward position where they've signed up for it and they don't want to do it anymore, you know. It's like if they don't want to come by, that's fine. I like leaving it where it is now, where like if somebody wants to help out behind the bar, I mean, they could ask. I'm usually not going to let someone entirely new help out because I don't know them. But if they're like a regular and they want to help out, then like, hell yeah, absolutely. You're welcome to come back here and help me out. You can even put an apron on your avatar, a green apron. That's kind of our signature like uniform for working here is a green apron with the logo on it. So I have considered hiring maids. I just never got around to it. So.
You could have maids. A little maid outfit. Warren, what are you doing? You work on avatars.
I think they're talking to you, Warren.
Yeah, I mean,
I've vaguely considered it, so
For Warren, you were
Not Warren, but just like maids in general. I mean, we have patrons who wear maid outfits that would sometimes help out, but it's not like we're a maid cafe or anything like that.
Not yet.
We are about as close as you're gonna get to like just a casual public instance with a little bit of bartending in it. And then I kind of run this place, so like I'm behind the bar serving drinks, and then otherwise I'm just chatting like this to people, and that's about it. But it really it's nice. It's, you know, it's not like restrictive or anything. I mean, I treat these sessions like, I mean, you know, follow the group rules, which are pretty straightforward. And then, you know, it's like you get some improv at times people love to do. Otherwise, it's basically just a chill hangout session, but I'm just running the end, serving drinks, whatever, talking at the bar. So it's not as like,
that's pretty cool.
It's not as functional as like other bars where it's like you're going to a bar and there's like a whole functionality and you can order from the bartender and there's like a bouncer and everything. Like, no, we're not like that. We're like we're kind of old fashioned, I guess you could say. So
I like that. I prefer that.
Yeah, it's just hard to come by. Like you don't really see it very often. It's out there. I've seen some JP groups that do that. I just never get the chance to go to them, unfortunately. But yeah, but I've been coming back here every Friday since 2018. So, well, you know, every so often I don't, like for a week, but that's okay. It happens. But yeah.
As long as you have fun, I think that's what should matter.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't enjoy doing this, I wouldn't do it. And so, you know, I'll have nights where I just don't feel like getting on VR, but I'm like, I know if I get on Innkeeping, I'm not going to regret it. So I still do it anyway, because I never regret it. So even if I don't want to at the time, unless something really, like, I just really don't feel like doing it, and then I'll like take a week off, which is usually okay. But yeah, that's good.
So when you come back, you're like in here, and then people follow.
Yeah, I mean, most of the folks you see here are friends of mine. A lot, like our core patrons are usually like people that I know who are friends, and then we'll get friends of friends who join. That's usually how we get new people like yourself, is friends of people who,
by the way,
come here.
You're the first friend of mine to ever join me here.
Why?
Oh, not a lot of people request invites, so that's it. I tried to drag Quasar here once, but he's always got his massive group that follows him, so I'm always skeptical about doing it. No, don't do that, yeah. Because then you'll have like 20,000 furries.
Is he a streamer?
Bring some people.
Is he a creator?
No.
Oh, he does create stuff, sort of.
He's like Mama Furry, and then everyone else is Baby Furry, and they're like, "Mama, where are you going?" And then they'll go and follow.
Huh.
So just get ready. You're about to get like 60
I've been
people in here.
very considerate by not bringing them here.
Ha.
You'll get a.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you get a mixed bag.
They might not even show up.
Okay. Because that kind of scares me when you say that there's going to be like when you're talking about like Mama and stuff, like that kind of stuff is. I've had to deal with I guess I have it's a long story. No. Well, more specifically, I have a thing I do like the first week of every month I do pizza delivery in VRChat. So instead of doing Innkeeping, I go to my pizzeria map.
Oh. Is
and
that what you were talking about?
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, to continue my story, one of the places I was told to deliver pizza to, because people can tell me to go deliver a pizza to a person or a place, and I'll do it. One of them was a daycare map. I go there. You know this story, and I go to deliver the pizza, and what I have stumbled on is an active instance of a group that was doing age play stuff. So I'm at the front door, and they have like what is essentially a bouncer, who's like asking you questions to get in, and like so what I do is I go in an incognito, because I'm going to deliver this pizza one way or another. I'm getting inside this instance to deliver this damn pizza. So I go in, and they're like asking me like, are you a adult or are you a little? And I just kind of play along. I'm just like, yeah, I'm a little. And they're like, well, you need to change avatars to like fit the role. So I changed avatars, and then they let me in. And then eventually, and then I get in. I change back into this avatar. I pull out my pizza box. I go to some like child in the corner, and I'm like, hey, you want a pizza? Here's a pizza for you. and then they all come around the corner and find out I'm there, and I freaking left the world. And then I reported the world to VRChat, and they got the world destroyed the day after. So I reported it.
recently found the new video for All Gas No Breaks for the adult baby community, and it was.
And she made me watch it.
I
watch
threw
video
up.
with me, Warren?
I threw it up. I threw up. I couldn't.
Now,
I couldn't.
is that like a VR chat
No,
thing
that
or
was
just a
just
general?
No, just
it
real
was
life
just like
thing.
a real
It
life
was I
thing.
think it would have been more palatable if it was VR checks and you would have detached it from reality somewhat.
I
but
like
nope.
that. You report stuff. I think that's good.
I had
think
to
it's
in
good
that
to say
case
something.
because it was literally like age. What really prompted me to do it was when I was in that instance, there was like they were asking if you were underaged, and there was someone that was like 14 there, and they still let them in, and I was like, ooh, we can't do this. No. So I
See, and
I sent
in
them.
life drawing, whenever I see people that are like they're young, I'm like, out of here. I'm like, nope, report that. Nope.
Yeah, no, I had I have footage and I sent it to Trust and Safety. If you record the offense happening, it's usually like a slam dunk. Like they just deal with it immediately. That's
even better.
that's my experience with doing this kind of stuff. Is but yeah, I mean, but I only mentioned that because you mentioned the person in question, like, oh, mama, and it just made me have a flashback to like the fucking age play stuff I ran into. Yeah.
I'd have some PTSD too.
They have more of a
I don't
VR
blame
chat
you.
family type setup, but they're all like older.
Okay, because I've
no age play, no parent play. No
I have some patrons who in the past have been part of a VR chat family, like especially early on in VR chat's history, like that was a thing. Like one of my close friends I have like had something like that going on when he started out, but it was more of like an improv bit kind of thing. Like he had a son.
Yeah, that's sort of what it's like.
Yeah,
it's not really.
I didn't think that still went on in VR chat, but I just don't get around that much, I guess.
Oh yeah.
You guys are my
it's a big
exposure to
thing
this,
with a lot of
so.
people.
Yeah, I don't. Whenever I see someone's bios and they're like, "I love my mom," and then they're here putting, "Oh, my mom's username," like on VR chat. And it's kinda like,
oh my god.
Bruh. And
Well,
then,
no,
like,
see,
I can imagine it's like.
See, I love my mom too, but like, I mean, I might put that in my bio now you say it. Like, I love my mom.
Like your VR mom?
I don't have a VR. I don't think I want my mom ever to come play VR chat. I'm good, thank you. She does not need to be on this platform. She's an innocent soul.
Can you imagine?
Son,
what do you do? No, I'm kidding.
Nah, it's
oh
okay.
My God. Did I tell you about my friend? One of the first people I met on here. She hadn't been on for a long time, and then she came back on because I guess she wanted to show her mom like
oh no,
the Hawaii world that I made, and then like something else. And then her mom ended up buying a headset and plays this now. And she was so upset about it, and her mom was really into like going to clubs on here.
No, Mom, no, you can't be doing this. You can't be doing.
Oh yeah. It was horrible.
You look through her view, and she's like getting a lap dance from like an e-boy or something. Like, oh yeah, like.
Hi, honey.
What's worse is you just hear her husband next to her. I'm like, I heard all three of them like talking to each other. I'm like, man,
like
I hope this never happens. Yeah.
I would be so.
And her, yeah.
I'd be so awkward to play
husband and
VR.
wife talking, and then my other friend was like on the phone with them or talking through VR. It was just so messy. I'm like, God,
oh my God,
that's horrible.
I don't think I could play VR if someone was in the room with me. I'd feel like it'd be a little awkward. I don't know. It's just I'm so used to being in my own room playing VR and like not having to worry about other people around me. Oh, no, I don't think I could do that. That's scary. Ooh, nice story though.
Sometimes I dance. I'll be here like
I think
smacking people. Like, oh my goodness, no.
The only time I went on VR with someone else was they were my good friend, and he was drinking at my house at the time, and he was on VR next to me. So he came to my house to hang out, and we were both on VR. And not even together, in different worlds.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it was just temporary though before we started watching anime. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, this is usually my exposure to like public VR chat stuff is these sessions, so that's how I kind of hear about this kind of stuff happening. So I hear my patrons tell me stories, and I'm like, "Yep, that's good enough for me." That's my friend Miyazaki and one of my moderators. So,
have you also seen some traumatizing VR stuff, Miyazaki? I'm like, hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother!
Sorry. Oh, I don't blame you. That stuff's crazy.
I don't know what the most traumatizing thing at Thon VRChat was. I mean, the age play stuff is probably like a close contender, I would say, frankly. I don't know.
I went to a club, and at the time, like, I was on blue, and I wasn't thinking about it, and I was just with my friends, and everybody was a triangle because there's like 60 plus people.
Yeah.
And then my younger friend goes ahead and joins me, and I went, "Oh, it's my younger friend. Oh my goodness. Hey, like, we're just here partying. What's up?" Next thing you know, he's like, do you see what's happening in the front?" As soon as you spawn in, and I'm like, "No, everybody's a triangle for me. What's up?" And then my friends go, "There's a threesome happening at the spawn point."
Oh.
And I'm like, "What?" I'm here like not realizing it because I've been party hopping, and everybody's a triangle for me. And I just go for the music, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm so sorry, younger friend. Goodbye, younger friend. Let's not go here."
Can't say if that happened. I mean, I have safety settings.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I have safety settings when I do these sessions too, but I usually see like upwards of 20 people before like people start getting their avatars hidden by default for me, because I have like a 20-person limit usually. And otherwise I'll usually like do like an override show for people if I want to be able to see them, but yeah. No, I can't say I've ever gone partying.
Not the 1 million polygons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I already have my performance settings set to where, like, if their avatar is, like, that crazy, it just automatically gets turned into, like, an imposter. Like, if they have one. Or, like, it would just get hidden.
And tattoos and a 12-pack.
Yeah, E-boys, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It happens. Oh, I have so many innkeeping stories I could tell, too, about all the crazy events that have happened here. This over the years, you see a lot of crazy stuff happen here.
Yeah. A person that you're like, "Who's this?"
I would like to say that nobody has ever actually engaged in ERP in this world during my sessions. I, however, do believe that someone might have done it once in one of the private rooms, though.
Oh.
But they had the door locked. So, I mean, you know. Not my problem, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell people, like, there's a message in the private rooms that literally says, like, I am not responsible for what happens in these rooms. So, yeah. Like, we have, so for you, since you're new here, you look up on the second floor, you'll see those doors up there. Like, those are private rooms upstairs. So, but they're not as sophisticated as some of the private rooms in other worlds you might have been to. Unfortunately, we're a little low tech here. Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens behind locked doors is behind locked doors. Yeah. Hey, Gordy, what's up?
Greetings. I would like a cup of booze.
Gotcha. No worries. I was just introducing one of our friends here who's new. I was saying hi to them, but enjoy your bougie.
Nice.
Looking good.
Oh, finally I can go. Alright, finally I have my driving juice.
Yeah, get that driving drinking.
So this is his spot.
Yeah, I am like 90% of the time I am usually behind this bar. I don't really like venture out behind this to go places. I usually stay here because it's like, you know, people come in, I greet them, I give them a drink, I talk to them like we're doing now. Otherwise, people are free to like roam around if they want to. We've got a second floor. I will sometimes come out from behind the bar on rare occasions to like talk about something or do something, but most of the time I'm back here. So, which is why I'm very grateful for my moderators, because they can kind of walk around and kind of just keep an eye out on things if something happens, and they'll just let me know. They're like my eyes. Miyazaki's my eyes and ears, essentially, for the most part. BB too. So, BB's got my back. Yeah.
Are you ever like, nope, and then you're just here having to catch people?
It really doesn't happen often here. It's mostly when we bartend.
It doesn't seem like it.
It
seems
like,
pretty chill.
so we do Wednesday and Friday sessions, right? So Friday is what you see here. Every Friday we will come back to this inn and we will do innkeeping, which is what you're seeing happen right now. Every Wednesday, we go to a random bar in VRChat. And when we go to random bars in VRChat, it depends on how popular the world is and if it's quest compatible. Those are the two major factors. I usually like to go to very obscure places, but there are some times when I will go to like a world that might have just released that's popular, or maybe a quest compatible one. And whenever we do stuff like that, that's when we tend to sometimes run into more unpleasant folks that we have to deal with. But not really here. It's very rare for it to happen here. Partially because we're just a PC only world, partially because we're kind of just in the backwaters of VRChat, so we don't really get a lot of random joiners. Most people you see that join are going to be friends of friends, and I think it works out great that way. We do sometimes get random folks on rare occasions, but not all the time. So it's rare. It is rare.
What the heck?
To say hello.
You're like,
Oh, I had one guy. Oh my god, you just made me remember. I had one guy who joined here at the Innkeeping a while back, and I can't remember if it was his fallback avatar or if it was his actual avatar. I think it might have been his actual avatar, but he just had his breast out, no bra, all nips, right? So I went up to the guy and I said, "Hey, can you like put a bra on or change avatars? You've got your stuff showing." And he started arguing with me. I think he got pissed at me for mentioning it or something. And like I gave him one chance. I was like, "Well, can you please change avatars?" And he's like, and I was like, "All right, bye." And then I just kicked him out. I was like, "All right, well." Yeah.
I'm not here to argue with you.
That was his actual. Yeah. I was like, "No, I'm not here to argue, man. If you don't listen, I'm just gonna kick you. That's it. This is that." And I'm not like tyrannical or anything. I'm a pretty reasonable guy. Like. Thank you, Gordy. I am pretty reasonable. Thank you. Gordy's one of my patrons. Just don't have your tits out. You can wear like a micro bikini. I would probably not advise it, but technically it's not breaking TOS, quote unquote. But just don't be naked. I don't want to see someone flipping their cocky around. They can't be doing that. So, but it's okay. It's fine.
No thanks. Oh, Quasar just replied to me.
Yeah.
Oh, what did he say?
Let's see. Join my instance instead.
Yeah, it sounds like him. All about.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, they're partying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they might not want to come to a place like this if they're partying because it's got not the vibes.
Do you want to party?
Yeah, go party if you want to.
No. I might say hi to them after the.
Yeah.
Dancing? I wanted to go dance anyways.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm not gonna keep you here, so.
You party?
My
Party? You look like you glow up whenever there's music.
Luckily, the Wanderer is all about letting people go their own way, traveling to different parts of VRChat. So that's why I like about this place. I think that's one of the things I encourage as well. Is like we're not afraid. If you want to leave, that's fine. I mean, go. There's plenty of places in VRChat to explore. You come here, you relax, get a breather, and then go on your way if you want to. So that's my motto, at least, for the most part. I mean, I like when people stay, but at the same time, I'm like, I understand if you want to go explore, or if you want to go somewhere else. It's totally understandable.
What are the wiggles? What are the wiggles?
Oh, I guess Miyazaki's keeping them here. Luckily, they got their attention, so. I was gonna say something more, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry, my brains.
Oh.
I got an hour left anyway, so I'm just kind of chilling. So, I'm more a little eavesdropping on what they're doing over there.
I'm just kind of super tired today. I did just down a monster drink, a Java monster. I'll see if I regret that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I did.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so much caffeine.
Yeah, Warren.
Well, it was a little while ago. I think I finished it right around the time you joined, and it's 5 p.m. So I got like 5 hours before I'm even gonna think about sleep.
It's 5 p.m. for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely not 5 hours behind me. You're like way up more, but I think it's because where you are in the world that it just happens to line up
And
pretty.
we don't have daylight savings time here, so if that shifted, I don't pay attention to it. There's a moment where everyone else gets further ahead than me. Yeah.
I know, yeah. I mentioned it every time he joins. I'm like, hey, welcome back, Hawaii head.
Every time I join, he doxes me. Yeah.
Welcome back, Honolulu. I'm like, welcome back. I'm gonna save that one for next time. Yeah, welcome back, Honolulu.
No, huh?
Man, that's funny. I hate Honolulu.
Oh.
Man, I don't go there. That's a city.
I'm
Yeah.
in Texas, so I'm like
The one city you guys have.
It's terrible. I just get
Yeah.
really, really sunburned.
It is
Every time I
nasty.
take off my
It is a
watch,
nasty
my
place.
credit score goes up a little bit because it's just a white band.
Okay, that's sad to hear.
Yeah. Yeah, it smells like sewage, and there's drug addicts everywhere.
Oh my god, I wouldn't think there'd be anything like that in Hawaii, but okay.
Yeah.
I'll go
Oh
check
yeah,
out
no.
Quasar and such. But if he's gonna go
Oh, okay.
party, I'd like to go party.
Yeah, I might go hop in and say hi at some point.
Ray
I'll see you in a few
Quasar.
minutes.
Sorry. Well, I hope you enjoyed your stay.
Oh, I don't know where he's at. What is this?
It looks AI generated.
It does look AI generated.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
And they didn't even say goodbye. That's okay. It
That's-
happens quite
she does
often.
that.
It's quite often. Don't worry, I'm
Yeah,
okay with it.
It's something that a lot of people mention is she'll mention she's leaving and then disappear.
I apparently was informed of that habit of mine in voice chats, where I will just say I'm going to get off for the day, get off now, have a good one, guys, and I just immediately get off. And I'm like, I've been trying to not do that as
Yeah.
much now, like give people like a moment to say goodbye before I just hop off the voice
Yeah.
chat. I don't do that for logging off VRChat though. I usually will just be like, I'm leaving, guys. You have a good one. Ugh. Welcome
Yeah,
back,
remember that,
Honolulu. Sorry.
that life drawing booth that I worked on for New
Yes,
Year's?
I was thinking about that earlier, actually. Yes. What were you saying
Yeah,
about it?
Because she's the one who asked me to help with that. Yeah, she's part of the life drawing community, and I met her through my friend Smew, and then she was talking about the booth when we were hanging out, and then ended up I offered to help with it, and that's how I ended up working on it. for her.
Gotcha. I literally was thinking about your booth earlier because I was talking about how I kind of want to do a poster for Times Square New Year's this year for the Wanderer Innkeeping, and I was like half even considering trying to do like one of those booths like that, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna do a poster.
Oh yeah, it's a fun challenge, like in optimization and like planning. Like that's why I really wanted to work on it. Was they sent me the specs of what you had to do and say under, and I'm like, that looks like fun.
I'd be tempted too, but I feel like I'm just gonna be busy with stuff later this year for IRL work, and I don't
Yeah.
want to get sucked into a like project like that, as cool as it would be. But I do want to try to do a poster. I wish my friend Chingy was still here because I would totally ask him, because he would be the one I would commission to make the poster for me.
Oh.
Because he made the poster last time as well, the one that we did in 2019. Last time I did Times Square was in 2019. That was when we had a poster up. And I would like to try and do like a yearly tradition of getting it up again now, but I need to talk to Chingy and see if he can help me make one, because graphics design is not my passion, so just gonna be real honest with that.
I actually went to, when I was in Phoenix, I went to a graphic design school, or it was a technical school. I learned graphic design stuff for 1 year. Yeah.
My technical school I went to
It was
has stuff like
interesting.
for that as well if I wanted to, but I don't think I
Yeah.
want to go back to school for it. If I had known in advance when I started college in 2017 that I was going to get into like 3D modeling and stuff, I would probably have picked up that course for like digital arts and stuff instead of programming. But by the time I had gotten into it, I was already like halfway through an associate's degree, and I was like, I'm just going to finish it. I might as well. I'm here. I've done it already. I've already paid for it. We're finishing this degree one way or another. I was not about to drop out. There was no way. I was like, I'm not wasting this opportunity.
Oh,
I'm
I
just,
dropped. Yeah, I might. I've been considering taking some sort of class because I dropped out of high school and never went back to school.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I could never do that. I was so paranoid about like, in my mind,
Started
dropping out of
swinging hammers.
in my no. In my mind, dropping out of high school was like the mission failure kind of thing, where it's like, if I dropped out of high school, then I'm just not gonna have any opportunities to ever do anything. Like I'm gonna be like, if I don't have a diploma, like a high school diploma, then I won't be able to get like a job or something like that. And I don't know. I was committed to finishing, and it was mainly just because I really like the idea of dropping out was just not really a possibility for me. And I didn't have the thought of doing it.
Unique situation, I guess. It was So I wasn't the model student. Like, you know, I made some bad choices. And when I was in Phoenix for that year, I was at that technical school and a detention facility. So like,
okay, I see.
Yeah, so I spent a year up there for that. Then when I came back here, my counselor wasn't very happy at my school down here that I came back, because she put a lot of work into getting me to live up there with my dad. And she told me, she was like, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure you don't graduate. And I'm like, oh yeah? I'm just gonna leave. And I did.
Don't graduate?
Yeah, very mean.
What? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Oh, yeah. Completely backwards. Yeah, she was like, yep, and make sure they don't let you back. Then she was so upset, that's why, with me personally. So I just kind of made the decision based on that a little bit.
Well, damn. I mean, yeah, in a situation like that, I can understand. Yeah, I was not in a situation like that for me. So it's just like, I'm just gonna finish. I'm like, I've gone this far.
Yeah, when I was 17, I did my first sort of construction job, and then after that, after a couple of years of that, I tried to work at Safeway, and like earning minimum wage was not my thing, so I ended up going back to construction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah. Nah, I just like, because college was weird, because when I graduated high school, I didn't really know what I wanted to go into for like stuff. Like, obviously I wanted to do like game development because I thought that was interesting, but like I didn't have any of the skills for it. And I had originally looked into like game dev colleges to do that kind of stuff, but they were too expensive. They were either out of state or too expensive. And I had a scholarship. So I was honors. I was an honor class. I graduated with honors in high school. Like I was part of the honor class because I just had really good grades, good GPA and everything. Because of that, I was offered a life scholarship for my state. My state gave me a scholarship for college that I could use in a college in state. So obviously I can't go out of state for college. It wouldn't work. And I wanted to do game development, but I couldn't really find anything affordable because I didn't want to go to college. I mean, I didn't want to go to like university for like $100,000 and go into like student loan debt like that. I was like, I didn't want to do that because I didn't even know what I wanted to do. So I eventually came to the decision, like, I do want to go to college so I can get a degree. So I'm going to go to my local tech college and I'm going to go into like computer science and for computer programming, basically. And the life scholarship will pay for like most of the tuition. Like pretty much the majority of the tuition was paid for by the scholarship. And I think I had a grant during my first year that paid for the other part of it. But during my last year of college, I had to pay out of pocket for like the last bit of it, which was like $2,000 USD. So I did have to take a loan out for that. But $2,000 student loan is not that bad to pay back if you know how to do it. So I eventually just committed to it and graduated and got a degree, which has been helpful. And then, yeah. And then like out of college, I think my first job out of college was like some like weird startup in my town for like AR headsets that I happened to get somehow. And I only worked there for a few months before they let me go because they just didn't want me there. And then COVID happened. Because this would have been 2020, because I graduated in 2019. So COVID happened, and then I was like, oh, okay, well, that's cool, I guess. And then I ended up finding a from-home call center job during COVID that I worked for a full year. It was part-time, $10 an hour. It was not that great a pay, but because of that job, I was able to build up money, and I paid off my loan at the end of in September 2022. I paid it. September 2020. Sorry. And then I quit that job in 2021, like March 2021. I quit because I just didn't like working there. And then I was unemployed for a couple months, and then I found a new job in the city near me. That was like a customer support job. That was actually really good. I really liked it, and I got to work from home as well for the majority of the time. Every so often I had to go into the office, but like I would work from home, and I worked there for almost 2 years before I was let go. And then I was unemployed for like another 2 years after that. I actually was unemployed for quite a long time after that, actually, because I was working on my own personal project, but then I also just had trouble finding something, and then I eventually found my current job last year, which is where I'm currently at right now, which is also like a customer support thing.
I think I met you around the time you were getting that job.
Yeah,
if I remember
yeah, that was
correctly.
last year.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's interesting because I don't think I've actually gotten a job aside from my first ever one that related to my degree. Because my degree is like an associate's degree in computer science for computer programming, but I actually kind of still don't know how to program very well, if at all. And I think I kind of have to teach myself eventually more thoroughly to actually do.
It's really fun. I just started getting into it.
I should get into it.
In the right mindset, you should play Factorio with me. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Nah. I mean, if I actually learned how to computer program and then I kept that degree there and I tried looking for jobs that were related to it, I could probably find something, because I like doing back-end work that doesn't require me to talk to customers directly, and that's what I want to try and get into more. But the problem is I just have to put in the work for it. Like, my current job is kind of getting to that point now, because I'm still talking to people directly, but it's more in, like, I'm calling them versus being called, and I'm hoping that I can eventually slip into a position where I'm doing, like, back-end stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably just keep trying to build up. I'm gonna probably focus more on my 3D portfolio sometime soon to build that up, so I can have that on the back end ready to go. And then I don't know, because my current job's really nice. It's got benefits. It's fine. It's good. And that's why I want to keep it. But if I can get to the point where I don't have to take calls, that would be great. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't do too well with customer service type stuff.
It's rough if you're not used to it. I think the part of the reason I was able to do it is because I do this and I talk to people all the time. So I'm just used to talking to people. I can deal with it. It's fine. I don't like doing it, but I can do it. Well, I don't like, talking to people over the phone like that, but I can do it. It's fine. It sucks when you have to do back-to-back calls though.
Or sometimes I'll say what's actually on my mind.
I don't do that when I'm on calls. Nah. It sucks because, like, that's what I end up finding for jobs is like, if I want to work from home, then the only real jobs I can find that are like within my skill set right now are like those kind of call center ones, or like ones where you take phone calls, which is like, I've accepted it because the benefits of being able to work from home is just so great compared to having to drive out somewhere that I'm willing to deal with being on the phone.
I'm hoping to do something from home, like if I could even do like a hybrid thing between like my artwork, sort of game making, and like just modeling stuff, like just keep myself busy with the different things, or maybe like a home-based business that involves like agriculture, since that's like something I'm also into. Like, but leaving my house and going and repairing other people's buildings and spending all my energy doing that, and then getting home and being too tired to do a lot of the stuff I probably should be doing is
I sort of feel you. I need to try and build my portfolio more. I would love to do like game development stuff, and I would love to. I might just end up making my own. But I mean, one of my friends is in like a position I wish I was in, where they're getting commissioned to do like VRChat map stuff, and like they've been doing it for years now because they got commissioned by YouTubers and stuff. You know them. Why?
Yeah. I see why everywhere actually. Yeah. I've only spoken to them once or twice, but
I mean,
so
you stay here long enough, you run into them.
My friend Upper, who was here, is in like goes with like adventure team on stuff, and I see why there sometimes too when I happen to be there.
I don't know. I never heard of adventure. Well, adventure team. What is that?
Yeah,
I think I've heard of that before.
I think it's the person who made Life Drawing hosts it or something.
Ah, okay.
So it's another like community thing where they will talk.
Thank you, Elsie. Okay. Yeah.
That kind of just slipped out.
How about that? How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
But yeah,
Dude, that shit was so funny.
It is funny. Yeah, Sopranos YouTube hoops are really funny. But yeah, Warren, just to finish that point off, I'm like comfortable with the current job I have. It'd be nice to get to a point where I don't have to talk to people directly, but that's like a work in progress right now. And I'm just trying to do stuff on the side if I can. I keep wanting. I'm working on the Wanderer more. That's what I want to do. But I do have like a card.co for like a portfolio that I could show off eventually for like 3D modeling stuff. And I do want to get around to start making individual assets to put on there. I talked about this before, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Because it would be nice to do a 3D 3D modeling as a job.
Yeah.
But you have to get to that point, and that's something that I just haven't done yet. I mean, I could open commissions and stuff, but like I kind of don't want to do commissions right now because I already have a job, and it's like
I'm in the same boat. I'd rather work on my own project since I'm working.
I'm just
So like, Yeah. Otherwise, you're just spending all your free time trying to.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
work.
I'd rather work on my own stuff, and then that goes into a portfolio,
Yeah,
and then if it ever comes
that's
down
exactly
to it,
where I'm
I
at,
could
yeah.
then use that to look into, taking a commit. Because it would be nice to do at least one commission to see what it's like.
Yeah, because some people, their ideas never end, so they always got another thing to add on, and I gotta learn how to properly scope and set the boundaries of the project, and you're
Yeah.
like, this is what you're gonna get, this is what you're asking for.
I still
this is
want
where it
to.
ends, and this is what it's gonna cost.
I still want to make another Hollow Star map. I want to make the one for Haka eventually. I was not commissioned for the first one. I just made it myself, but I want to make another one for them.
Oh,
It'd be, I mean, damn, if Hollow Stars reached out to me and asked me to wanted to pay me to make a VRChat map, I feel like I would probably do it, regardless of my current situation. I would probably be like,
I'll
yeah,
drop everything.
I will. Sorry guys, basement entrance gonna have to wait. I can't tell you why though, but because it's an NDA. But
yeah.
but just know it's important. But I
I'm
doubt
gonna go
that's.
hop around in a second.
Oh yeah, no. I've got about 30 minutes until I wrap up here, so I'm just gonna kind of ramble on a little bit here. So.
Oh, yeah. Gotta say hi to a few people. I might go watch something.
Fair. I'm probably not gonna do much after I get off. I have to work tomorrow, so I'll probably get off, get all my posts up,
yeah.
and then relax until tomorrow. It's not bad though.
Yeah, today is Friday, and it's my Friday, so I get a 3-day weekend since I'm back to my 4-day work weeks, which I'm loving. Yeah,
it's good.
Yeah, I only work Tuesdays through Friday now.
Oh, that's
Since there's
nice.
not a lot of work to do. Yeah, until we get like a job with a deadline, then it's just doing maintenance everywhere on stuff, and most of the houses I work on are empty, and no one comes till the holidays, so we got tons of time to just work on random stuff.
Yeah, that was me earlier this year when my job was in off season. I was allowed to take an extra day off a week because it was just so not busy, so I did. Because why wouldn't I? I mean, I got paid one less day a week though, but like I was fine with that. I was like, sure, yeah, that's okay. Like I'm totally okay with getting like paid 32 hours a week instead of 40 for the next like 2 or 3 months, because then I get an extra day off and I can go do work on my other stuff. That's fine. And that was like from February until May, I think. Yeah. So like February, well, it would have been more like March, April, and then May, like going into May. There was like a very short period of time. Yeah. Like 2 or 3 months at most. Because then it starts picking up. But yeah, it's been fine otherwise. I don't mind working Saturdays.
Oh, cool.
I mean, hey, if I could have the whole Saturday, Sunday both off, I would. But my workplace requires weekend availability for the current position I'm in, at least. Maybe if I get a future position, I could maybe like be like, hey, do I have to work the weekend to do this position, or am I good just doing Monday through Friday? So we'll see. That's a future conversation, though. That I'll see how it goes. Oh, my back. My brand. I'll have to send you pictures of my kitchen floor when I get a chance.
Wait, was that a glasses? Was that the?
Yeah. My brand.
Yeah, okay. My brother used to do that shit all the time.
My brand.
Yeah.
How about that? How
I
about
haven't
that?
heard that in years. That's funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
I triggered some memories. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Good stuff.
That's okay. I'm just vibing.
Did I forget to turn my fan on? I did.
Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's one thing about our kitchen though is they put the wooden stuff down, but they haven't cut the holes yet for the AC, so there's technically no AC going into the kitchen right now, until they come back until they come back on Monday, which is not a big deal, because like I mean there's still air blowing from the rest of the house into it, so it's whatever. So they'll come back on Monday and finish that. I'm excited for them to finish kitchen. I really want to cook stuff again. I've been missing my stroganoff.
Yeah.
I just can't do it because I don't have a stovetop. So.
Oh yeah. All I've been doing is cooking. I've been trying not to eat out at all. Like even when I would normally I would get like a plate lunch once a week when I go shopping, and then bentos every now and again too. Yeah. I've been trying to just save money because like 7-Eleven eats tons of my money.
Oh,
like,
you guys have 7-Eleven, yeah, don't you over there?
Yeah, but we got like good 7-Eleven, so like bentos.
I remember you told me about this. Yeah, we had this conversation. I remember this.
And like each bento's like $6. So like you get 2 bentos, like, and then like pork hash, manapua, drinks, and it's all like 20 bucks a stop.
Oh God, yeah.
But
we're feeling the pinch. We're feeling the pinch here too. Like it's rough to eat out, especially depending on where you go. Like I should cook more.
I went to I've learned how to make burgers that are way better like than McDonald's or any fast food place. So like McDonald's is just a waste of money.
Your beef's got to be expensive over there though, right?
I think I don't know what it would be like up there. I get the family pack that I would separate and freeze, and then it usually fluctuates between $12 and $17 for the pack, and that's like.
How many patties can you make with a pack?
Oh, a lot. It's like a family pack, so it's like
How many pounds of meat, I guess, is it?
I want to say like 4 pounds.
4 pounds? Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. So like, but it's only at that one store. Everywhere else, and you're paying like $50 for the same thing.
I was gonna say, that's what I more expected.
Yeah, so like, I don't know why Times gets away with selling it so cheap, but like Safeway, like any kind of meat is just super expensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially in Hawaii, it's gonna be expensive because they import it probably. Yeah.
Actually, it's cheaper to ship stuff over the ocean than it is to ship it over land. What we're paying for is the energy to keep everything cold and fresh. Yeah. So like, electricity here is stupid expensive.
Oh, that would do it then.
3
Yeah.
times the national average. I think most places pay between like 5 cents to like 10 cents a kilowatt hour. We pay close to 40 cents. So it is a lot.
Oh, hi, look who came to say hi finally. Hello.
Congratulations.
On what? What'd I do?
Congratulations.
What?
4 weeks, right, BTR?
Oh, yeah, sorry. BTR has been my hype man apparently this week. Yeah, this is week 400 of the sessions. Yeah. Surprisingly, I have forgot to mention that to people. This whole session, I didn't mention it once. It's in the title, that's it. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, 400. Exactly.
That's a lot of dedication.
Yeah.
Didn't miss a single week. All in a row.
Yeah. I mean, 50 weeks is roughly 1 year, so that's a good idea of how long we've been doing it for.
That's kind of absurd.
8 years, yeah. We'll be 8 years in. Total explosion sound. We'll be 8 years in October, technically. So. Yeah, because we're old as fuck.
Too damn long. That's like a...
This guy's been doing this for too damn long. He needs to stop. Cut it off right now. Cut it. Shut down the world. No more innkeeping. Bye, guys. I'm done. Here's my graduation. Let's go.
Oh, you're graduating.
Congratulations.
What? Are you gonna become a VTuber but indie? Wow.
You know, I guess if I ever do actually like a graduation here, like where I'm like, guys, I have to stop. You should just assume I've become like a popular corporate VTuber at that point. Just assume something's happened.
Joined Niji Sojo.
Yeah, if you look at Niji Sanji, like see if there's any male EN VTubers, see if they sound like me. Do they go Bazinga a lot? Do they talk about dinosaurs? Yeah, that's Wildclaw. Okay, there he is. We found him, guys. Boom. Hey, Niji Sanji VTuber, do you remember the name The Wanderer? Flashbacks.
Instantly banned, blocked,
removed.
Banned, blocked. All. Oh, have a good one, Warren. Sorry, have a good one.
Wanderer. I like the sound of that.
Do you like a YouTube poop called Fesh Pence? Gulps loudly. Yes, I do.
No.
No.
That sounds stupid.
No, I say it like no, like the.
No.
Whoa. He's filling our streets with banks. Starts breaking in the chorus as I start quoting stuff in the poop. Hang on, I need to harass Wild. LC cupboard. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you clarifying that I was being harassed. Thank you. No, I don't think I'll sign up to be a corpo VTuber. I'm pretty good as I am. Unless like somebody offers it to me and they're like a big shot, and maybe like you know, somebody in like sunglasses and a trench coat comes in and they're like, you know, we want to scout you out for this. Do you want to do this? Pays you this much. You get the
New avatar for Vincent.
if he walked in with a trench coat, I'd be scared he's doing like this, and then he's like, oh, well, that's a lot of stuff.
He does have that vibe. He does have that vibe.
Oh, okay, like they put Fetch Prince on the video player. There you go. Yeah.
It's on the video.
No, see, I like Fetch Pens on the video player. It works, so. With such companies anyway. Yeah, corporos can be a little sketchy at times. It depends on which ones you do. So I personally only have like 1 or 2 I'm interested in, and I've mentioned it in the past, but I haven't looked. They're not doing signups or anything right now, so I'm not really interested. Otherwise, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I have the spirit for it, honestly, guys. I just.
Oh no, absolutely not. Me neither.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Soul sucking. Oh no, yeah. I just mean I agree. I also don't think I have the.
I'm actually kind of an introvert. You might not know this, but I'm kind of an introvert usually. I like being alone. I just like this.
I can't imagine logging on every day and being like, "Oh, hey, what's up, guys? We're back again."
I have to post once a day on Twitter, guys. Here's the sandwich I'm eating for today. So here's. I don't know. I just. I mean, maybe I could if I was like motivated and that was like the thing I did. But I also kind of like my current job right now, and I don't think I want to lose that. So I'm good.
I threw Fetch Pins up on the video player.
Oh yeah. We can. I could tell. I can see it. That's good that you did that. It's good exposure. So. That's good. But yeah, week 400. I mean, I wouldn't keep doing it if I didn't enjoy it, so I still enjoy doing this. I mean, I still got some more stuff planned for the Wanderer. Still enjoy doing it. I mean, because it's always a fresh experience every session. I get to talk to people, see what they're doing. I get to hear new stories. A fresh Prince experience. Yeah. We got to move that TV actually over to this side so it points out this way eventually.
Yeah, you gotta have like some people at the bar who can like watch the.
Yeah. We wanted to put. Don't mind all the stickers. We wanted to put like a TV eventually pointing out this way, so yeah, you could like see what they're watching when you're at the bar, unless it gets distracting. In which case, if I get feedback for that, I'll probably just remove it. But we'll see. And then we were talking about a new basement entrance going to go over in that corner eventually, so an inside basement entrance. But we'll get rid of that wall that's like between the pillar and the staircase. Get that out of there, and then put the staircase going down. But that's a future update. So we're just chilling right now. It's been going fine for the most part. I haven't really been doing too much. I've been playing through Metroid Prime.
Your game. You've been working on your game.
No. I've
work on your game.
I want to. I do. It's just that I want to finish some more stuff with the Wanderer first, like this new basement entrance, and then. It was either going to be a bar update or an outside update, just to kind of make it more performant. I do want to work on it though, and I've also been playing through Metroid, so been good. But I do want to work on the game. I keep mentioning it. Kat keeps pestering me about it as well. I keep talking to Kat about it, and I'm like, just do it already. Well, I'm like, I know, but I can't multitask. I have to do one thing at a time. And I want to work on that eventually. I'm on break mode right now, though. I finished some of the decorations for the Wanderer's upcoming holidays, and I'm kind of just like relaxing now.
Oh yeah, there's like those booths, that thing. Or did that already happen?
Oh, Summer Festival. That's in August.
August. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
Well, we only have one person who submitted a booth. I reminded people that they don't have to submit a booth. They can just do like a poster if they want to as well. But we'll see if anyone bites. By the deadline in a few weeks. So otherwise, yeah, it'll be there in August. Won't be doing that because we didn't do it last year because I got busy with IRL work and I didn't get a chance to get it set up again. So this too we will. And then also this year we're gonna definitely try and do carved pumpkins custom and then ornaments as well. Yeah. It's probably going to be pretty straightforward. I'll have a pumpkin template, and then you can slap your image onto the pumpkin of what you want, and then I might have it to where there's like a filter that makes it look like a carving. And then you could just like submit that, and then we'll slap it on the pumpkins, and you'll have your put it on the front porch. Yeah, and then ornaments for our big-ass Christmas tree that's going to come up in Christmas when we get the big-ass Christmas tree up there. It'll be big, beautiful.
The
Biggest tree you've ever seen. The biggest.
Just submit my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card as an ornament.
Hey, it's up to you. I don't have it. I'm not picky.
Your favorite
Ah,
is
the-
Karibo, right? The Karibo.
Nah, it's a Grammy Samurai Battle Ball.
Oh man. Morty. Sorry.
Where'd that Jabu guy go?
It's seriously funny to just eat my opponent's monster and make a synchro out of it.
Monto.
Nom nom nom.
Put the Mantor Chief in the soda.
I also might briefly check the fishing update while we're waiting for Jabu, because like I did see they finally opened the pyramid tonight.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
so that's a different update from the other one. Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm a little curious to see what's in it at least.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, they're fishing all right.
Fishing.
You know what? I can't believe it. I have to bring out this fucking look at the avatar, man.
No, I know about the fish world. Don't worry.
At this point, but
You like fishing, right?
Hey.
see, well, it's pretty
Oh my god.
important, you know.
I see a psychopath over there. Yeah. Is that your avatar of choice?
You gotta swallow fish.
That's true. Cat would love this. Sadly I haven't seen Cat tonight, unfortunately, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably roll around in this avatar rallies a little when we go to the fishing world for shits and giggles.
You want a cup fish?
Wait, look down a little bit. Oh.
Oh yeah. Here, yeah.
Wait, look up now.
Okay, let me
There we go.
one.
Oh, that's perfect. Sorry, I was just getting a photo for the. Yeah, there you go, yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Cascade's got
let's go
mobile
back
fishing to go, so there you go. That's all you really need. So.
Oh yeah, that's all you really need. That's all you
Fish him
really
up!
need.
Fish him up! From my floor!
Actually,
Please don't fail this one. I might fail this one.
I'll be honest. I'm kind of surprised the new model I'm using is only
messed
rated
up.
4.
It looks good. I know a friend of mine liked this
Yeah.
avatar too.
Yeah, I liked all the mechanical detail on it, considering like,
Just
if I just crack open my arm real quick.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty well detailed mechanically, and I like that a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, you can move if you want to. Just
Yeah.
take a photo of the detail.
I don't
But
know why I
also,
went that
more
way.
so, it
I
also
threw it that
connects
way,
to
and that's
this when it's open like that. Like it actually is physically connecting down
Yeah. Look at that.
It's actually cooler too if I attach like a drill onto here, and
come on,
if I just put my hand in front of it for a little bit.
Whoa.
Check that out.
Now it's superheated.
Yep, it heats up. And if I just let go of the handle for a little bit, it gradually cools.
Cool.
Yeah, this is like the avatar I saw during VCO where I was like, okay, yeah, I kinda grabbed that.
Oh yeah, certainly. I would too if I was you.
Especially 'cause I love robot avatars a lot.
Mhm.
So this one was just kind of exactly the kind of stuff I look for.
Oh yeah. I could tell you like it. Looks good. Looking pretty good.
You're a Transformers guy. Like the
Alright, you know what? Come here.
Diplodocus cons. Oh, you want to hug it?
Diplocalis is cool, yeah.
I love that eye glow thing though. It's just fun.
Oh, you get the little flashlight coming out of your eyes. That's cool.
Yeah, I kind of need to fix it so that it fully goes away when turning it off, but that's fine. I'll worry about it later in the week.
Poke the engine.
Rev up those fryers, because I sure am hungry. Your guys' company is always appreciated, though.
That's good to hear.
I was gonna say, you come by to say hi more often if you can when you join, because I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Those are you two. You're always guilty of standing over there and never come by to say hi. So, I know when you join, I can see you over there. I can see you.
What?
I have built this world very specifically so I can see everyone's heads all across the first floor. Unless you're tiny.
What if I become a short king?
Then I won't be able to see you, unfortunately. Sorry.
I guess Boca's invisible.
Just remember, I don't have name tags on ever, so like that's not how I'm gonna see you. So.
Fun. Cause it's like, who the fuck are you? What the fuck? What is this?
Oh no, I just flash over for a second with the pointer and like I get the name. That's all I need. There you go, Boca.
But that's cheating. You gotta be like,
It's cheating.
You gotta aura read. You
Based on their
watch
body
them,
language,
you
who is
gotta
this?
watch them walk, and then if they,
Oh, Cascade's easy. Anime avatar, full body. Pretty sure it's Cascade.
Well, okay, yeah. But if you see him dance and you see him hit one of those yoinky.
You too, Cordy. You're also pretty easy, yeah. Boca, you're easy. You're always using the same two avatars, so.
Yeah, that's what I do. I stick. I'm consistent.
Mm-hmm. That's good. I mean, I'm consistent too. I've been doing it. We're on week 400. You don't know that, so.
It is pretty easy to tell which one you are.
Wow, he's got a green apron. He's got shit-colored hair, and he's got a blue eyes. He's probably Wild Claw. Yeah.
No. Baby vomit. Baby vomit.
Oh, thank you.
I think this might be Vinny, guys.
Benny.
I mean, you never know, you know. In the buff version of Wild Claw, you know.
You never know. Vinny might roll up in a buff Wild Claw avatar one day.
Who we talking about? Wait.
Vincent.
Oh! God, I thought you were talking about Vine Sauce. I was like, Vinny? Oh, Vine Sauce? Oh.
Nah, I just hooked on the habit of calling him Vinny.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Vin. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a buff Wild Claw version out there. Tippy made it. I don't know if you guys remember it.
Yeah, I know.
Remember
I
it?
remember the one. Never forget how caked up Tippy made buff Wild Claw.
Uh-huh. I thought about making a furry version of myself just to have it on standby in case I need it for whatever reason. But I haven't gotten around to doing that yet because I haven't found like a.
Work for a bit.
Yeah. Well, it's also because like I wanted to do a thing where people can pay channel points to change my avatar to like a different version of an Innkeeper avatar. So one of them was gonna be the octopus, like that like octopus that has like the rig, and then like, I can just put an apron on it, and that becomes my avatar for Innkeeping. One of them was the Tippy one, obviously, because that's a great one. And then like a furry one would be pretty good. A female one would be pretty good. Just like from variety, basically.
Dino version as well. You gotta have that.
Yeah, but like I don't.
What dinosaur would you be?
That's hard because I don't want to. I want to be accurate. That's the problem. I can't. I have to be something small.
Well, you're a wild claw. You could be a. Whatever the fuck that Therizinosaurus or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
The bird one or whatever with the long
with the claws.
Oh, Therizino. Yeah.
That guy's huge. Though.
He is big. Yeah, they are massive.
Yeah, that is pretty big.
I mean, a dinosaur would be cool, but like I don't know. The rigging would be weird. So, you ever try and be a dinosaur behind the bar? You know how like space some of these guys take behind the bar. I have a dinosaur I could actually turn into. Let me find it.
You could be a Bepiaosaurus. You just stand.
Beppy? Yeah, I could. Do I have? I have to get the avatar and set it up though. I don't know if I have a dinosaur on standby. Oh shoot! Wait. What kind of fan am I if I don't have a dinosaur on standby? Jesus. Got the chicken. Oh, I have this. Oh god, is this gonna show up on the camera? Wait a minute.
Yep. Let's see.
I have this, but you know what the problem is with this, right? Is my viewpoint is like touching the ceiling right now. I can barely hear you guys. Yeah. And like I can't fit behind here very well. Like if my head's sticking out, I'm about to like a gnaw on you guys.
It is very personal though. Like we can see your face.
I mean, this is also one of my favorite dinosaurs, Acrocanthosaurus. So ooh.
Honestly, that would actually be kind of a cool dino to go with
Yeah. Oh no, I that maybe, but I actually have a better version of that I could be that I actually have used during previous sessions as well. This one. Now this would probably be like this one, yeah, right?
It's a Halloween costume.
Well, this is a cut. The colors aren't this by default. This is like you can change this avatar has a color sliders you can change for all the colors. It's public, so
Yeah, you can grab that. Yeah.
you can grab my head and stretch it if you want to. Yeah. I don't know where I am. Lol.
Now you can be personal with your.
Oh,
your
hey, it's that
patrons,
person
right?
you guys were talking about. It's Jabu, right?
Very personal.
Oh, look at the stinky boo here. Yeah. Look at this one.
There's Stinky Boo.
Oh, yo, what's up? Wait, this is a bad first impression. Wait a minute. Oh,
Yeah, you need to have a better one. Better first impression. Oh yeah, your persona. Oh.
no, I told you I don't have that. I just don't have good furry bases that I like. I don't like the fully furry ones where they have like the full dog muzzle. I like the degree where it's like. Honestly, I had thought about just texturing my nose to look like a dog nose, like a little black dot, and then making my skin color different.
The Halloween costume version.
Like if you're on like the spectrum of like 1 to 5, I kind of like 2 or 3 mostly. Like.
Also, sorry, give me one. Cascade, can you drop a portal to the world we're visiting just so I can preload it?
Well, that one has to do that. That one has to do it.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I only got a couple of minutes here, so you guys are welcome to leave if you want to.
Oh, then here you go.
And we can keep on yapping. You know,
Yap Yap. I love that game.
Yap.
Takes 20 bajillion years.
Yap.
Oh, Ecliptica. Is that the oh god, let me guess what that is. I feel like I've heard of it before.
Okay.
Roguelike?
Yeah, it's
Okay, I don't know anything else other than that. I just know it's a roguelike.
MMO.
Yeah, it's very MMO-esque, like RPG classing.
It's definitely
yeah. But it has a big emphasis like on you have your healer, your tanks, your DPS. There's multiple different classes you can play as, and the roguelike system where you can get different skills or build
Co-op
upgrades
roguelike
or
arena
between
fighter
rounds.
action RPG. Okay.
Yeah.
It already has 1 million
Sounds about
visits. Wow, that is crazy.
So the only thing is you have to be a patron.
Oh, the guy made /co. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get it now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the guy who made /co?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry, Volca, you're an enigma.
I am on the scan.
That sounds fun.
I mean,
Well,
Boca, unexpected.
well, I wish you guys the best of luck when you go visit there. I do have to work tomorrow, so once I finish tonight, I'm going to get off. So.
Oh yeah. That stuff takes like
It does
4
take a while.
hours. Don't-
Yeah,
do
to
the
beat a
best of
full
luck at
run, it
work.
takes a while. Yeah.
I mean, that's still pretty good for VRChat standards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's fun though. There's a lot of different bosses already. There's like 8 classes, I think.
There's a buff guy that runs at you for the start, and then shit gets fucking real. Like shit, they
Yeah.
start pulling out the guys with the stoplight and starlight swords, and
Oh
you're
yeah,
like,
that has really cool mechanics. Yeah,
you gotta
like red
do
light, green light,
the
basically.
Undertale final boss mode where you sit still and then you move and then you sit still. You know.
Mm.
Don't forget the actual Eldritch horrors that show up late game too.
Boko wasn't there for some of them too. That other run, yeah.
Yeah, you guys
There's some
other
other.
or whatever. It's fine.
I got it.
Yeah, because you're playing Inzoi, mister.
Shoogie.
I think this time I'll try playing a healing role for once.
You can't take my role.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, having multiple healers is great.
Sorry, you're getting.
Just tank
Boca,
everything.
I'm sorry to tell you, you're getting replaced by AI, Boca.
Damn.
Y'all are funny. Don't let me stop you though. Y'all want to go whenever you want, you can. I got 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna be finishing out.
I can go whenever. I finished preloading already.
It's true. The impetus is on you guys, so don't worry. You don't have to worry about leaving me by myself. It's okay. I got those dorks over there watching YouTube poops right now. So.
I think I know where Wild Call's gonna be going towards.
Well, there you go, folks. There's your destination. So.
Okay.
It's
Bye,
funny, my
Wildclaw.
scanner's a little bigger.
It was nice seeing you out.
It was nice seeing you. Please enjoy your game. I'll see you guys probably next week. So
Go say hi more often.
See you
yeah.
next
please
week,
do. I
bud.
miss you.
Take care.
Oh, there they go. You see, one would generally be sad when folks like leave, but honestly, it makes me kind of happy. Not because they're not here anymore, but because they're going off on an adventure, and I think that is wonderful. Because inevitably, at the end of the day, when I made The Wanderer, one of the things I wanted to subtly encourage to people was to, they stop by The Wanderer, they chill for a bit, they chat, they relax, and then they go on their way to their next adventure. And that is exactly what we have just seen here today. That is probably the purest form of what I intended The Wanderer to be, was that experience right there, what we just watched. So, and I think that makes me happy. That's why I like. Even if it's quiet here, even if there's not many people, that's fine. Because at the end of the day, like, people always come back. They always come back to chat, and I get to talk to people, and it's nice. And we've only got a couple more minutes till we wrap up anyway, so get a nice little reflection period. And even if it sometimes seems like it's a little empty, there's always people that come back to enjoy this place. So, and I enjoy it. I always like coming back here talking to people, so it's nice. I do miss not having to work Saturdays though, so I could stay up after Innkeeping, but it is what it is for what things are right now. It's nice. I guess that's probably why I keep wanting to work on it, because I keep coming here every week, and I'm like, I kind of want to improve this, improve that. It's my little stamp on the world. That's what I would say. My little stamp on the world. And I think that's why I enjoy it so much. Because I can look at all this and be like, I made this, This is my home. And maybe for a brief period, when people come to visit, this will be their home too. So I think at the end of the day, I'll be happy if people just talk about The Wanderer over a nice drink. They mention it to their friends. Like, yeah, there's a place I go to on Friday every so often called The Wanderer. Guy who runs it's a great guy. It's a great place. Nice place to hang out, chill, see some people, do some improv bits, kind of relax. Nothing too crazy. I really should try and advertise The Wanderer and Innkeeping more. I think I really should try and do that more. Oh, someone has joined. Bit of a mess all around here, but that's okay. They're still watching YouTube poofs over there. If you guys can see it on the camera, but I got the one camera, the TV over there, still watching stuff. And you got Fred. Fred. Ugh. Big yawn. Ugh. I wonder who joined. I think I see somebody out there, but are they running down the way? Ugh. Oh man. God, what else was there? I still enjoy it. It's still fun. That's what you guys do with this camera. I think we'll keep Innkeeping. I think the only thing that would really stop me from Innkeeping is either not enjoying the sessions anymore or like something physical happening. But it's fine otherwise. I do want to work on that game though, one day. Perhaps in the future I can work on it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. It's nice though. I like this camera more. I'll keep you guys on this camera. They're all watching YouTube poops over there. I'll let them do their thing. It's fun though. I like watching them too. Ugh. Damn, ever since I saw the cupboard update on Wednesday, I want to go work on my basement entrance now. It's a vicious cycle, but it's okay. But yeah. I'm happy for those guys going out to play their game in VRChat. That's good. I'm not really one for playing games in VRChat, actually. I think most of the time when I get on VRChat, I just like world hopping to new worlds and hanging out with friends. But I could totally see people who like get on just to play games with their friends. Totally understand that. So I'm scratching my back, but it looks like I'm breaking my shoulder. I don't really have much else to really add to it, honestly. I'm just kind of, we got about 5 minutes until we wrap up here, so I'm kind of just enjoying the last little minutes of Twilight. Next week, I think we have next week and then the week after that. So we have 2 more weeks of July. We're basically like actually, do we have 2 more weeks of July? Wait, no, it's not this Saturday. It's next Saturday, I think. I think we have 1 more week of July, I think. So we have next week, and then after that, it'll be August. I don't know where we're going to go bartend next week. I have no fucking idea. Oh my god, look who fucking joined. That Turbo. Holy crap. Look who decides to join right at the end of the session. I can say hi to Turbo real quick. Oh my god, look who it is. Wow, look who joined right at closing hours. What's going on?
How long till close? Oh my god, literally 5
minutes.
Came out
Yeah.
at the perfect time.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so fucking cool and awesome and epic.
You how you doing, bud?
Dude, today was crazy. I got on GTA 5 just to fuck around, and I saw some guy in like a giant oil truck, so I was like following him around just to see what was up. And turns out he was hacking, and he like flew the truck up in the air, and he started fucking like just crashing into people really fast. So like the server collected themselves, like started bringing out tanks and shits to bring down this fucking oil truck, and became like a fucking server-wide raid boss. It was hilarious. It was like the coolest thing I've ever seen a hacker ever do.
Wow.
Like, it was just this oil tanker flying around, going Mach fuck ramming into people.
It sounds like you had a blast.
Like you'd be driving around in a car, and suddenly this fucking truck would just appear out of fucking nowhere and crash into you, and you're going like fucking 120 in the opposite direction.
Yeah. That's crazy. Well, it sounds like you had fun today.
Cool. It was so cool, so awesome.
That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed your day. I can't say I have much that relates to that whatsoever. So anything of that intensity, I just finished one of my games today, Metroid Prime 3, and then that's about it. And then I've just been taking a break from project work. Oh yeah, don't mind Fred. He's why I sent him over there. And then yeah, they've been redoing my kitchen floor, so I've been sort of without a kitchen for a week, but it's okay. It's almost done. That's about it.
Just eat the floors.
True. The hardwood is very tasty. Nah, it's been
crunch.
It's been going fine. Otherwise, I don't really have much else to report on that. So, kind of perfect timing.
Epic.
Oh man, it's been good. Otherwise, you just missed some of the others.
I'm not the last person.
Well, I mean, still last 5 minutes. So, I mean, there are probably people joining off other people. So, I'm gonna be wrapping up here shortly. I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm gonna pop up after I finish Innkeeping because I gotta go upload the video and photos and stuff, and then I'm just gonna fucking chillax. It's okay. Work's not been too bad though.
I have no work for a few days.
Oh, lucky you.
Dude, it's not. I work more hours in 3 days than you probably do in 5.
Yeah, fair. I don't doubt you at all. So, understandable.
Agony.
Oh yeah. It's the closest I've ever come is working 10 hours a day for 4 days a week. That's the closest I've ever gotten to what you're going through. Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, I get you. Nah, my work's been fine. Otherwise, it's getting busier at work, so it's starting to that's why I'm not starting any new projects yet, like any new map projects or anything like that. We're actually going to do a new basement entrance. It's going to go in that corner over there, so that wall between the pillar and the staircase is getting torn off, and then we're going to put a basement entrance going down from there, so that people can see the basement entrance now instead of having to go out that way. So that's the next big thing I'm working on is that basement entrance. So now basement we can use more. So that people can see the basement and go down there and be like, oh, this is a cool looking basement walk. Oh, this is awesome.
Wow. Oh my god!
You're so
I just-
talented,
That
Wildclaw.
basement update was ages ago.
It was a couple years actually. I think like 2023, honestly.
Holy
2024
shit.
maybe. But yeah, it's been a while. So, I mean, we only just renovated the Wanderer this year as well. So it's like, I mean, the new renovations you see, yeah, it's
When
crazy.
did the map get remade?
2024.
Like the actual full like map exterior?
Yeah, That was May 2024 was when we did the environment update.
Holy shit!
Which I'm probably gonna be doing another one here next year, probably. So don't worry. So I actually wanted to optimize things out there a bit more and condense it down a little bit.
Dude, I've been on this game for too fucking long. I'm not even like a veteran or anything. I've been on this game for too fucking long.
Did you telling that to me, the guy who's been here even longer than you have?
Yeah, no, you've been here too fucking long.
I know, I'm old. I'm decaying away. Ugh,
fucking, when did you fucking...
2017.
God.
December 2017. Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
We'll be at 9 years in December, so. And
oh my god!
Innkeeping turns 8 in October, actually, so. Yeah.
Nearly a decade of this bullshit. What the fuck?
I know. I just enjoy
I got
it.
sick of doing this shit after like over half a decade. You're doing this shit twice as long as me and you're still fucking doing it?
Well, our experiences are a little different with what we've done in VRChat, so you've probably done a lot more.
Very true.
You've done a lot more in VRChat. I just do this and then Wednesday and then I get on Saturday to hang out with friends and that's it. And all this is just a public instance I talk to people. So that's why I've not gotten sick of it, because it's just like it doesn't get old. So, and it's not like I'm doing like event organizing. It's just I'm just here. That's how I'm able to do it for so long. Trust me, if I was doing what you were doing, I'd be the same boat, to be honest. So
Yeah, let me tell you, fucking organizing and communicating shit with another community is like a nightmare some fucking times. I remember we organized
Turbo.
an event between
say
clones.
no, okay, we'll keep talking in a second. Say goodbye to stream. Tell them goodnight.
Die.
No, we're gonna wrap up the stream. I'm not gonna go into the office wrap up. I'm just gonna switch to the screen. I'm gonna be like, thanks for watching. So long.